And that is the key crushing. That changes today. Now we start off with a couple of winners matches and then we move into elimination territory.
Ooh, elimination territory. I'm absolutely excited because, yeah, before that, you would lose, you would get a second chance. But we don't do second chances anymore. Effectivement, c'est un peu le monde des bisounours. Tu perds, tu rejoues le lendemain. Mais là, il y a 4 matchs éliminatoires qui nous attendent. And I can't wait for it.
Me too. That is to come, but we start today with the teams that picked up a dub yesterday. Let's welcome the first of them onto the stage. It's Crazy Raccoon! I love this organization's name. I adore it. They arrived in Paris as the overall #1 seed, and yesterday they looked every bit the team to beat. The Champions Clash winners opened their campaign with a clean 2-0 win, advancing without dropping a map and reinforcing their status as the standard the rest of the field is measured against.
And it's always hard to stand strong against the favorites, but Space Station Gaming, they don't care. They can do it. The North American pillars, resilient and above all, consistent. L'expression même de la constance de l'autre côté de l'Atlantique, as now their new test moves to the international stage. But now, can they face Titans and can they be the new Giants?
Sugar Bron, always smiling with his team behind him. Crazy Raccoon want to continue their run as tournament favorites. SSG want to show the rest of the field they're a genuine championship threat. Let's do it.
Crazy Raccoon and SSG taking the stage. This is day 2. My name is Jaws, joined by Moxie to lead you through this next game. SSG Moxie with their first win on the international stage yesterday of 2026.
Yes, but not a dominant one. It went 3 maps. They did get tested by JD Gaming, so there's still a lot of question marks for this team, especially because they have one strategy. The desk talked about it. The players talk about it at length. This team relies so heavily on that Cat Cassidy to be able to win them fights for lethal. Crazy Raccoons, though, you look at the evolving composition strategies from this team, it feels like we're sort of just seeing the very tip of the iceberg from the Crazy Raccoon camp. We had Jumbin on the Domina. Yesterday, Hisang started picking up the Symmetra as well.
Okay, there was a quote one time said by me that Domina was not good. Johnny remembers all too well.
Do you want to keep with that, or will you change?
No. My tune has changed slightly. I think Domina's all right. Domina's all right. I think we saw a lot more than what I expected, at least, in terms of heroes being picked in the tank role the other day. We also saw Lip and Max come in for that series.
Yes. Fan service, some could potentially say.
I was about to say that. I'm not sure we're going to see Lip here, although I would love to, trust me.
Yeah, I think the Lip service might be put to bed in terms of getting to see him play, especially with how close that new Junk City did go down to. As we can have a look and see, it will be Control first up. Nepal on the cards as we have a Diva ban and a Bastion ban. So SSG still free to rule the skies with that Cat Cassidy once more.
Best of 3 here in this match as well. Yeah, Bastion being banned, so eventually we will see the Cat, obviously, as well. What are your expectations for SSG here?
I mean, SSG have to know that this Cat Cassidy will be targeted by Crazy Raccoon. They also have to expect something like dive at some point, right? Jumbin, like we said, he played the Domina yesterday on Village. There's a chance that Crazy Raccoon want to run that composition back yet again, since it worked out really well for them. Giving a tank a gun, letting them shoot, put more pressure on that Cassidy and the Cat. Does do a whole lot of good, being able to box them totally out of just taking spaces. Also takes a lot of the pressure off of Hisang and Stalker, right? You don't just have to have your DPS dealing with the other team's DPS, it frees them up to be able to look at things like Hawk and that backline when Ultraviolet is alone.
All right, we're going to see Domina locked in early on for Junbin.
4, 3, 2,
Hawk on the Mauga, no Diva, although Mauga, especially on control, I don't mind it here. Nepal, I think, is definitely a map that Mauga serves quite well. Village especially.
There is an absence of Cassidy, so Space Station, oh,
No, you lied.
as I said it, there we go. I was about to say, you're changing your tune in regards to the Domina, but Space Station
What's going on,
remains
you
standing
guys?
with
This
the
is
Cat
Anti-Opinionated with
So
Reaper,
good.
and we are
We've
back
seen so many
in
nice plays already, a
Overwatch.
lot of highlight clips you saw in the intro a little bit
And
earlier.
we're gonna play
Domina for Junbin. It's going to be tough against the Mauga.
Albion
Domina's shield, obviously, it can be
later
broken
on,
apart
and
individually. Those
OWCS
small little
is on
screens,
right
of course,
now.
you'll
What's
see it
up,
here. Very easy
Frog
pickings for the
Sultan?
Mauga normally.
What's up, buddies?
Lethal, Admiral already split, actually. Admiral got Lethal onto the high ground, now he's playing the off angle.
Yeah, on the height is exactly where you want to be. They've actually forgotten on this space of Crazy Raccoon. They're trying to pick off Hawk first, and they've done
Yeah,
so
I'm literally
very
getting
well.
shit ready
It's going to be a
here.
flip for SSG, of course, but look at this.
So I'm just
Domina,
gonna put this on for now.
Junbin, a certain dominance in the front line.
Yeah, I mean, this is great for Crazy Raccoon, right? Jumbin just provides the shield for Stalker to be able to hide behind, then goes, puts the pressure onto Lethal, forces him to totally back off of the fight. So Space Station got a flip, but Crazy Raccoon's flip it back just as fast.
And they actually just make this stick. I mean, look, they're trying to put the Cassie in a position where he can succeed again. Nice little flashbang in, Chorong's life. But
These games
a better
lost
move there
it
from Heesang, gets the trade.
Quite a while last
Great
night. Holy
concussive
crap.
from Heesang, and without Lethal, Space Station pretty toothless in this fight. They'll go for a point flip contest at least, but Crazy Raccoon won't give that up easily.
Look at the shield dance as well from Junbin. Hawk's gonna fall too. He only just
Sup,
got
Frog?
back to the battle. Although Crazy
Yeah, I'm all
Raccoon,
set as
they
well.
will end up getting, well,
have
sorry,
the game
Space Station,
installed.
they only end up getting 13%.
I did not play the...
Really quick fight
If
here
there
for
is a
Crazy Raccoon.
tutorial.
You get 4% off of that flip, but Crazy Raccoon get more than 4% off of the kills they were able to secure with
yeah,
the
I
power
think
outside of the point itself. So
play a
that's
few
a very
Overwatch
valuable
games.
trade as yet again Space Station wanting to rely on this Cassie to open up the space, but Lethal's just been denied the time to be able to build up the ultimate. You just have to get the Cass into position and hope that you can take them out with your primary alone.
Man, I wish I could play like these guys. Oh, what's this now?
Panopticon available for Junbin. They got this OC as well. They've also got Rush. I mean, they've got a whole use of tools that they can use to win this fight. Junbin's going to try and just force Hawk away from the point already. And look at that. That's almost a double boot there, getting him out of the way of UV and Admiral's heals.
There's no way Space Station Gaming wins Crazy Raccoon. They already played way beyond their own level to be in the second stage.
Yeah, SSG have space though. They've got the high
I
ground
can't
at least.
believe that
Lethal even more so.
North
elevated
America
to the
won
skybox, but look at
a
the
Chinese
entirety of Crazy
team.
Raccoon just hiding away, almost baiting them in. Lethal suspended outside
Holy
the
shit.
map.
Oh,
Headshot onto Stalker, but
man,
position
that
there.
Sojourn
Panopticon straight on the point. This High Noon's just way
got
too late.
away with a
Gets
life.
away. There's 2 seconds left on it. Couple of bodies on the other side of the point with the fight's already done. It feels like Sugar Free with the spree ends up getting one. They get shut down instantly by Stalker. And there's no
Let's
one
go,
left for
Stalker.
SSG to try and contest.
Great play from Crazy Raccoon.
I
Like,
hate
only
to
allowing
I hate to
one
see
guy to
Lethal
build up
lose
the
though.
whole round, hiding to force the
I'm
Cat
such a
Cassie to
big
flank
Lethal
all the way
fan.
around the side of the map. The moment you scout out that you start taking some of those pot shots from Lethal around the side, you just ignore the Cat Cassie and we'll
Maybe we
point
do
to the
this
point
for a
where you
while,
get all the
guys.
cover that you require to be able to hide away from the impact of that Deadeye. You drop your
I
rush,
think
you burn
let's
your
do this
offense,
for a while,
and yes, you
and
find
then
trades,
we go
but you still
to
are soaking up with that
Frog's
overclock.
game.
The moment that they run out of resources to be able to try and survive it, you're running the Cat, you don't have the Lucio to be able to provide the sound barrier, it's just done.
Let's
Crazy
watch a
Raccoon
bit
looking
of
just as
how the
dominant,
pros
and as
play
we
the
said,
game.
They're changing their strategies up as opposed to Space Station, who just keep doing the same thing.
Nah,
More so, I'd
you
even
heard
argue.
wrong.
I mean, look at that. Hawk not getting a single limb in that
There was
last
no
round on the Malga.
disrespecting.
Okay, now we're changing things up as we head to Sanctum. Ultraviolet on the Wuyang Churro.
Quartz is one of the most loved players in the whole of
That is
Overwatch
not still funny. I hate to betray the sign. It is not.
fan base and
we've moved past.
as a team.
We've moved past that level of comedy.
Other enemy teams.
Hawk on the Orisa now, but still Junbin
The people
holding his high
admire
ground
him.
with- I mean, the Dominus shield really is just so large here. Yes, you can chunk through.
You
the
should have
individual
seen his
sections of it,
end,
sure, but Lethal and Hawk are just taking
his
so much
outro
poke
when they
damage
talked to him
by the
after
time
the
they
game.
do actually chunk through it. Junbin's going to reposition, but oh my god, Lethal sniped out.
It's
of
so
the sky.
nice.
They get a trade onto
Holy
Heesang,
crap.
Sure, point unlocks.
Crazy Raccoons are making it impossible
Like,
for Space
the other
Station,
team is
though,
like,
to be able to
yeah,
cleanly work around this Dominant
such a
Shield
good
early
guy.
on.
Hang on,
Space
though.
Station
It was
should
nice.
get the first flip, though. Great
Nice to
pick from
see.
Hawk and Ultraviolet.
Anyway,
Decent damage
look at this
from Admiral
Orisa
too. I mean, look at this
taking...
rush timing for SSG.
See, this is good.
20% away.
He's
Making
actually
sure that
stops on
that
the shield,
angle
so you know
slows
you won't
off.
be able to employ the Pharah into this retake with Space Station being able to focus you down. You're looking for flanks. You're looking to try to split that
You
attention.
don't know what's going on, not gonna lie.
Okay,
Have you never watched... Really? Have you never watched pro play Overwatch?
Waiting on the waiting in the wings too, healing up Sugar Free when he needs it. Chorong the same though. However, Sugar Free now eventually forced away, but Hisang bites the dust already.
Crazy Raccoons waiting for that timing. If they can find a pick up of a flank, or if they can build up that rush to be able to match Admiral, only then will they commit to this fight. Space Station just punishing that hesitation.
Well, there's the rush. In fact, she's going to get matched as well. Now, Sugar Free can take an off angle if he so chooses. In fact, maybe even goes for a flank
Okay,
here too
let's
through that mega
just
health pack.
reset. Soft reset.
Headshot from Vigilante, then going down as Jumbin has
Now
to
they're
fight back
coming
10%
hard
away
at
from the
Domina.
Battle Octagon as well, but Hawks just running and gunning.
Yeah.
Sugar Free out of the
You're
mix
always gonna
already,
lose
but
that fight
SSG
against
remain in
Hawk.
control. There's actually a
Flanking
tidal
the
blast on
wrist.
Hisang. What is this? Straight to the backline, but Innocent Suzu from Apple makes sure he doesn't end up falling on his back. Chorong also falls. The flip came through, sure, but CR, they got no bodies to fight this with, it feels like.
Yeah, they're so split at this point too. Chorong
I mean,
just
I
doesn't have the
like
tidal blast to be
everybody.
able to
Sugar
split
Free,
by
Lethal,
ability.
Hawk, Ultraviolet,
What's the second
Admiral.
time you've taken that route.
It's okay.
Nice little
I
fight.
like all those guys. It's just, I
too.
can't
Yeah.
believe
He's had
that
the terror
NA
sector
as a
off right as well.
region
That's why
can
Crazy
beat
Raccoons
China.
give that crazy rotation from their side
It's
of the
so
map
weird.
all the way on to point. As Space Station, Hawk just threatening the presence of that terror surge, getting too close, not having the Suzy to react.
Tidal blast from Sugar Free this time, mixed with the spree as well. Just invincibility almost. How do you deal with that if you're...
Really?
That's
Are
not
you
pure
supporting
Yeah.
North
He hit the
America?
Suzu, that's it, but it's only like half a second of invulnerability. Like, good luck. This is final fight now for SSG.
Yeah, Space Station proving to be much more fluid with this composition, right? Not allowing that dominance to be able to set up defensively as lost by territory.
I mean, I
Space Station
do
just crossed the choke.
support
Chorong gets the
Space
touch
Station
on the
just
pass,
because
gonna have to go for it
how
yet again,
nice
but
they
Sugar
are.
Free ends him with the bike.
The actual
Dash away
people
from
that's
Lethal
playing
Twos,
in
unleash the OC. Stalker shuts him
Space
down as
Station.
the
Oh,
point now
it's-
has to be contested by CR.
It's
Jumping
really cool
straight to the
people.
back. Stalker lands a nice little two-piece, taking out Ultraviolet as
But
well.
as a
Hawk from across the
region,
way
I cannot
slides
like
Hisang
America.
somehow, but still the fight is contained in this small room.
Oh, Admiral has the rush built up, but Space Station down both UV. and
Imagine
Sugar
playing
Free
without
will
the
hold off on
Sim.
using it before the team regroup.
Hisang Genji at this point? Okay, a big switch up from Hisang.
I mean, it feels like he's just going to try and run at them, right? Jumbin's more static. You have to rely on the Genji being able to put the pressure on the off angle instead of your tank.
Get the cat to
Control.
edge, I guess, but better for holding the point here with the Genji, that's for sure.
You're supporting
There's the dash
Germany.
into the front line. Hawk's already used that spear spin, but is pretty low.
Well,
Stun, lethal
I guess
dive.
you
Should
can,
be still playing in this front line, holding at this front door, so the
support
rest of SSG
Twisted
can be
Minds.
picked up
They
on
are
one by
kinda,
one.
they're not
Whoever
Germany,
Denial
but they
actually
at least in the
jumps
EU
into the rush
side of
versus rush
things.
and holds deflect. So nothing
Well,
Space Station
Middle
can really
East,
do. If
Europe,
they try to take advantage of their rush,
Africa
all of the damage just gets
region.
punched right back at them. And Crazy
It's on that side of the world. But no, Germany does not have a
We're up to 70% already.
a
that
pro
was the rush
team.
fight too. That, if your Space Station was your big try to get through these chokes moments, now you're just looking for a pick early from Lethal, but you're denied those angles. Stalker just gets to hold you at the door.
I don't think Germany ever had a good
As you see, it taking
Overwatch
so long
team.
as, Sugar Free doesn't getting catnapped here. He's put into the line of sight of the rest of Crazy Raccoon. What a pick!
I know
And Stalker follows
the
that
guys
with a
that
triple.
has
I mean,
very good
headshots
Overwatch
lethal
teams
straight up.
is
This
guys
so
like
good for SSG, but they're just gonna falter at the final
Nether-
hurdle.
the
On this
Netherlands,
control point. There's no one left alive. Hawk
the
just
French.
launched the Doom, but it's too little,
There's quite a
too
few
late.
good
Crazy
Overwatch
Raccoon,
players coming
a
from that
comeback on
region.
Sanctum. That's a 2-0
The
on
Finnish
drop.
guys
And we just see
have
that
produced a
dominant
few
composition being so good at holding the
fine
ground, holding those
Overwatch
chokes,
players.
especially, right? Every time Space Station tried to just retake, walk out of their side of the map into those wider angles, Domina Shield. right on main. And at that point, you've also been able to build up all your perks, so you get the opportunity to reposition the shield.
Yeah, GK.
once
Just
every cooldown,
support
which is
GK.
a huge game
It's
changer
German
for
Kings.
Dom.
That's
One
what
of the
GK
big
stands
criticisms
for.
of this tank has been how
And it's
static
the
that shield is,
EMEA
how easy it is for players just be able to walk right past it.
side of
without to
things.
care, but once you are able to get
Oops.
those repositions,
Let me
it
just
becomes
take
so
that
much
away.
easier to be able to shut down
'Cause
any
I am
opportunity.
Live
Live.
player reaction.
I'm just not
My
live
favorite
on
part of the show so far, I'm
Twitch.
gonna be honest with you, Moxie.
I will
Live
say,
reaction cam.
This is good for Space Station. They put up good fights, and we're also seeing them move away from purely the Cat Cassidy.
It's definitely a better look. I spoke to
Yeah,
Christopher, a
Crazy
couple of the guys
Raccoon is
before
freaking.
they jumped on the stage this morning. Got the
But Jubin
usual
is
chat out of the way
freaking.
about
He
how
looks like
fast
he's
flights have
already
been,
50
across
years
the
old.
world, but he was saying they were under
Is what.
no illusion.
It will
that
do
this
it at
was gonna
the,
be an easy
man.
game. They know it was going to be very tough. Obviously, you're facing Crazy Raccoon. Of course, it's going to be difficult, but still have a level of confidence coming in, and especially after
Yeah, it's
yesterday
live.
being able to take a win like that. They're not beaten down so early, and you can see how much of a fight they're already putting up against CR. And I don't imagine we're going to see any changes here in substitutions. I think we're going to just continue to see Junbin playing.
Yes.
Same with,
Unfortunately,
Sam
because I'm
still
not on the
vocal.
Twitch stream,
Yeah, I would
Drops
imagine
isn't
Crazy
enabled on
Raccoon
this.
will keep the same players, especially off of how close Sanctum
I have
went,
to
like, one
open
fight
my Twitch
territory
account
for
and
Space
stream from my
Station.
Twitch
It was-
account.
if they
Then
could
you'll
just
get the
their
drops
foot
from
through the
my
door. They
stream.
got so close. That catnap is so brutal onto Sugar-Free. 92% to Spree. They're able to scout out the Xion flank, pull him out of position, and everyone jumps on them from Crazy Raccoon. Like, that's the coordination that these teams have. The moment a catnap
Oh,
comes through,
wow.
like, people are so good
Okay.
at drawing.
I hate to interrupt the point, but
It's a brilliant
that
sign.
is incredible. Banana.
Banana peel.
Epic.
We have plenty of banana peels, actually.
Yeah, it's going to be
In
live
the
for the
green
next
room. You-
4
you
days.
went through a whole bunch of
It was
bananas.
5 yesterday.
Glenn, how many?
Yesterday's done 4 more days
Well,
of
we have
this.
to see a Winston.
Gotta get that
Fantastic.
potassium in the morning, you know.
Yeah.
Winton. See, another good one.
Winton!
End of the event of all the good signs.
I'm sure if Kellen has his way, he'll for sure break out the Winston.
The Winston
one map.
is coming eventually.
Although I don't know if they do it today versus Liquid, since lower bracket run, Winston, pretty large risk. But that is
That's
a
how
later
they've been
match.
getting it done, though. I'm jumping to the defense of Kellen as I always will.
Yeah,
That's
go
how
play,
they're
go
getting it
play,
done in
guy.
North America,
Frog,
is the Winston.
play a
The
game.
Red pay, they've been not even forced into it. They're just happy to kind of take that.
Was that a handcrafted Ramatra Pachamaru plush?
People are too talented. Here's what I'm gathering here. Oh damn.
I'm gonna watch this game,
Wow,
I
we have
think.
people who are artists. We have
Who knew?
people who are brilliant at sewing, apparently, and we have the best of the best when it comes to playing Overwatch. And Crazy Raccoon, they are currently the best. They have the title to prove it. They're defending that Champions Clash first place finish. They're also
Look at
having
this
to
ad now.
defend against their performance
never
in
done
stage
this.
2. Like, they beat Zeta. They got that curse
I
off of their
literally
backs.
yesterday
And
said
then
that
instantly
I'm
back to
so
stage
impressed
two,
that they
Zeta
don't
start
actually
taking
put
wins.
ads in.
So it's an awkward position for Crazy Raccoon to find themselves in. They have to look
That's
against
the
that
team
again,
emblem,
And yeah, there we
almost.
go.
Yeah,
Well,
fair enough.
it's Atlas.
Yeah.
Teams have played dominant, not just Crazy Raccoon. Attack was trying to play a whole bunch of dominant.
It's very cool,
yesterday,
right?
Actually,
looks
which
amazing.
Was punished.
Every team got one.
Crazy Raccoon, they'll target out that jetpack.
Gonna shoot-
tap.
yeah,
They're
that
more
one.
than happy to remove
beautiful.
It. They know that
Every
leaves
team's
SSG
got one.
without a lot of engagement opportunities. It's not just things like the Deadeye that they were using the cat to get people into position with when we saw on Nepal. They were literally just dropping lethal into high ground angles. Plates, right? Keep the point, look at the tank, try to find picks on the back line, not lose someone early.
Dude, the
to
Crazy
an angle
Raccoon
that
fans
Academy
are
is suddenly
everywhere.
on top of, where you have no opportunity to be able to react to it, and with how
I hope
wide
Space
platform
Station
is,
Gaming
with
wins
the
Crazy
amount
Raccoon.
of hallways and
Just to
doorways
bring them down a
and
notch.
deep positions, it's just so vulnerable. If something slips past your vision, and you will instantly be punished.
Christopher, a moment ago there, you saw just behind the gang, making sure they're all locked in for this Atlas. Atlas has been the most popular so far of the Flashpoints. Been the most popular second map choice as well.
Well, would you go Suravasa against Jumban?
No.
Exactly.
Anywhere Jumbo can play ball.
I feel like Atlas is just like the greater of the evils of the Flashpoint maps at the moment.
Right.
Yeah.
Like you avoid
Yeah,
the
they
worst
took it from
wrecking ball
FIFA esports.
on Suravasa. You just want
That's
to see
where they got
well
us from.
clear
Yeah,
of
you're
that
correct.
map.
Yeah, no Domina. So
It's the first time they've done it in OWCS.
About this backline then. No jetpack.
They've never done
Yeah,
it
and still run
before.
things like Wu Yang too. I love
Jetpack
the
Cat
Wu
and
Yang
Domino
cards.
ban,
I
let's
really
go.
do, especially with the Xion. It's a pseudo tracer in a way where the Xion, especially with ult, can get in there. She's not only protected with the Tidal Blast, but then knocks people
Knocks
down,
them.
insta-kills them.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of engaged
Holy shit,
potential.
how do I have
It's
11
just
people
not
watching?
as fluid as it is.
Thank you,
no,
guys.
with
Appreciate it.
the Tracer obviously can just
Let's
manually
go.
kind of blink. The Xion's only
We
got
just
like
reached
dash,
the
but with
freaking
the
max
ult can then like
viewers,
triple
yeah.
dash into the backline.
I'm
so
not even
a
playing.
little more setup required, but I really like how much the Wu Yang can create a lot of value too, especially, to be fair, if you look on the flip side, if you're Crazy Raccoon playing it against someone like Hawk, you are just farming the ult off of the Malga.
It's the pressure too, right? The pressure of ranged poke that the Xion is sometimes lacking when she's trying to set up on those angles. that
Man,
the Wu Yang
YouTube
is
really
able
needs to
sort
do
of
something.
cover for. As we'll have
Go
a look.
speak
No
to
Wu
Blizzard.
Yangs, just Kiriko and
Or
Lucio.
Blizzard,
Both
to
teams
YouTube,
looking for
whoever.
engagements. Malga versus Hazard though is the difference maker. Crazy Raccoon, he sang on that Symmetra, allowing Crazy
So the
Raccoon to
drops
very
can
quickly
be
reposition
on
top of
YouTube
Space
as well.
Yeah,
Or
the
something
CB
similar.
For Heesang, it feels like it's going to be more of a disengage than an engage.
You don't have to
You've got
call
so
it
many
drops.
people that
I
can
know
do
the
it
drops thing
themselves,
is
Choro.
whole
Even Stalker.
Twitch thing. It's Twitch drops.
Means that
So
Vigilante
you don't
can hold
have
on
to
that
call it the
Suzu
same
too,
thing.
right? Instead of having to
Anyway,
burn it.
Malga
Stop
charging
the whole
in
time.
out of
Still one
position
connection
now.
there onto Stalker,
But
it's
it
backline.
does not matter because
Vigilante
Crazy
and
Raccoon
Charge
is falling
patching
back.
up those wounds, and Hawk goes way too far deep.
Playing
Look at that little
very
target, lasering him in the back as well. Nice
safe.
little early pick off onto the tank.
Just poking this spam corners there. Just keeping them off the point.
To stop Crazy Raccoon from holding close, as they'll be able to cap first.
Interesting
They do lose
strat.
Vigilante, though. That's a
Seeing they
very
didn't
good
didn't
pickup
have
from Lethal
the
before
point
fall.
captured yet. Yeah, Crazy Raccoon is going to annihilate Space Station.
They're trying to get him.
There's no
Should be
chance.
sure to
There's
get
no
him out. He
bloody
can hear the
chance.
Lucio. Trolling is still here. They're on a different point.
Yeah, we're playing on a different point, guys. First, still has to be locked. As Hawk's already threatening that presence, Space Station seeing the absence, wanting to try to find
Okay,
an
come on,
inroad. He has
Hawk.
the first downfall.
Sugar Free,
Ready
come
to
on, let's do
Can
something.
hear everything that's going on right now, but isn't actually a factor in the fight until he pops his head around this
We
corner.
can't let these
Gonna look for an execution bit of damage first. Jumbin the only person inside.
Freaking
There's the downpour straight onto Hawk again. He's
Japanese
trying to track
winners.
the corridor once more. Ultraviolet going in for the rescue, but quickly
Uh,
shut down. Stalker again on fire.
I mean, great pick from Crazy Raccoon, right? Identifying they're doing way more damage to Hawk, which Ultraviolet will be able
What
to
an
translate
interesting
into
drop
a
down,
much
though.
faster rush charge.
Just
So,
giving away that
aggressive
positioning.
downpour, totally isolate out the Kiriko, force all of those cooldowns, then jump on top of UV, get the kill, and allow you to have the rush match.
Here he comes again.
Ooh,
Joran looking
nice
for yet
moves.
another pick off on to Sugar Free. Point's going to get capped in the meantime. A little bit over an
Wow,
extension
on
there for Crazy
99
Raccoon.
Space
Sapphire
Stations
does end
looked
up
to
hitting
put the
four, though.
point.
It should be a means to an end for this fight. Space Station with no beat of their own, and that's jumped in with a trip.
Yeah, Crazy Raccoon, just aggressive.
I don't have my headphones on for a reason, because the guys, obviously, the
Hawk, he's had enough. He knows the Malga not getting value. No stun
commentators,
setups
they
for
will be
lethal to be able
a
to take
lot better
advantage
than
of
what
stars,
I am
to be able to build
in
drill
this,
charges.
so you guys can
Instead,
still
it's
hear
onto
what
the
they are
Mantra.
saying.
Good way of
But I don't want to
slowing
get
things
confused
down,
to
trying
hear what they
allow
say and
Lethal
then make
Sugar
me
Free the
biased
opportunity to
towards
find
something.
these picks. As Crazy Raccoon,
This way you guys
don't
know
have to
it's
worry about
exactly
double
what
hits
I am
like Space
thinking,
Oh, lethal smack
and I'm not
Heesang
just
before the
repeating
fight even
whatever
really
the
started. So
commentators are
that's a
saying.
Very good opening pick. Sure, you burned the OC, but
Come on,
you're still
Lethal.
happy with that, even though you know, Sugar Free ends up going down. Sure,
Oh.
ideally you're not losing anybody
Ow,
else.
that
It's
was
Crazy Raccoon
millimeters,
corralled
man,
like
from
sheep
being
currently.
the
Or
shot.
The Shepherd trying to push them back all
And now
the way
Lethal's in
over
trouble.
towards that very very nasty.
I'm lying.
Against the Lucio
Stalker's in
player.
trouble.
Taking a fair too many
Lethal
shots,
is
though. The
fine.
sound barrier narrowly helping him escape.
Yeah, sound barrier forced actually. Later rush, but Ultraviolet is shut down.
Sometimes they
Quite a
get me
rush
with the
chase there,
freaking
but
quick
not able to
swap.
utilize that whatsoever. This really early fight win from SSG, and they burn Spree too to try and win.
Space Station tried to do so much to guarantee that they got that first point cap. So they can just sit, play slow, stop Crazy Raccoon's engagement. Because if they disengage with the
What are we
17,
doing, Space Station?
still have point control, right? They're still building up to that 100% as Jumbin
Doing
playing a
illegal
little bit
things.
like Winston, just jumping up onto the rooftop.
Looks like old Doom, just like stalling out on the roofs.
Sugar free actually swaps onto the Tracer, so you have that pinch potential. Goes all the way around the side of the point, pulling Crazy Raccoon's attention, allowing Space Station to navigate through these chokes. Still not on the point though, is the issue.
Yeah, another downpour, so as
this
soon
is
as they
interesting.
come in,
Having the hazard, the only one on point, and then Ramatra comes to point, the two tanks play with each other, while everybody crossfires. Yeah.
That violent leap connecting straight with his dome.
It's like no one really wants to commit into a fight. Well, Crazy Raccoon is just playing their game, and they are forcing Space Station to play into them.
Just shut down completely, can't do anything but watch as Crazy Raccoon blow right past him, hit that vulnerable back line, and Space Station, yet again, have no chance of putting % on the board. Match point now for Crazy Raccoon to close out this series as Space
How many
Station
games
just
is it?
flipping through the
Yesterday it
hero
was
book. At this point, Sugar Free trying to
first
work out what do I need to do to
two,
give my team this in.
one,
Thinks far might be the answer.
One
Just trying
today?
anything at this point. You're down to 2 rounds already.
Not saying I'm
look
looking at
the
the
beat. It feels almost disrespectful at
to
this
see
point.
if I can
Point's
see
not even unlocked
anything.
yet, and we're sound barriering in. Like, come on.
Well, Heesang's about to have
It should
Symbol,
be
right? So you can't even
excuse
punish
me.
the lack of sound
Should be
barrier
the
with
best of
Lethal's overclock.
3
Something that Space Station
BO3.
were able to punish last time by getting that early pickup on Heesang at the start of the OC. Ultraviolet
So you
at
would
least
need
takes
3
Stalker
to
down,
win.
so Space Station don't have to worry about
I
walking into
think.
an OC before Admiral has B.
We'll see now.
You do yet again
If they
have to
just
walk
win
into
this,
an
it's the
established
same
hazard.
setup as yesterday. But I think it's more
Right,
matches
Lethal
today.
on off angle. Immediately checked. Has got Admiral by his side. Hawk once more trying to pressure point, but
Hopefully
Jimbin's
we'll
not
get
having any of
less,
it. Just happy to take the 1v1 when he's got that spike guard up. A little bit better defensive tool there, doing damage while
Stoppages.
you're holding the block. Admiral does end up falling despite that rush coming out. Hawk trying to make his presence known in the backline, but only presence now is 10 feet under, shut down by Heesang. And the fight just about over, and maybe this map and series too.
Crazy Raccoon with overclock and downpour, you can't imagine that they'll play all that defensively, right? 25% left with how quickly Flashpoint burns out and a
You know, they've lost the point. You know, the plot. If the camera guy follows Lucio,
Jimbin down, poor Hawk on another hero. He's back on the hazard this time around. Sound barrier is going to connect, but Crazy Raccoon happy to just back off. Downpour. Not sure who
Oh,
it connected
what
with,
engage.
but it doesn't really matter.
Can he
Jimbin's
get
already
blast?
inserted himself into the conversation.
can far get away.
The sky,
Lethal took a
snipes out Stalker. Might just be
overclocked
what
shot,
Space Station
nice.
required to get this flip and at least hold for more than 20%
Could
or
go
so.
down.
Crazy Raccoon. They're going to come back with the sound barrier.
Yeah, it comes at the cost
He
of Space
started
Station's
shooting
full
where
ult
Tracer
bank, so
would have
right now
blinked
they
to.
need picks and they
That's
need
so
them
beautiful
now.
to see.
Crazy Raccoon
You
going
guys
low,
saw
but
that?
not low enough. No deaths to
He
dissuade
calculated
Sharon from
where
just
Tracer
sending the
would be
team
if she
forward with
blinked
one-sided
and
beat.
started
Yeah, I mean, it
shooting
feels
there.
like
She
an
didn't blink,
inevitability here
so
that
he
Space
just
Station
shot
are just gonna
air.
get flattened.
But in
This
his
beat is going
mind,
to be
he
too
could
much.
already
Every
work it out.
carrying right now for Space Station on this high ground. They're going to get a nice little wall there on Jumbin, but the beat connects with him. Green over health dissipating now as Hawk is on the pursuit, but Lethal's already dead. Orc needs this kill desperately, and he's going to get it. But meanwhile, his team are falling around him. Apple
Hawk,
down, Lethal
what's
to
happening
like
to your
Crazy
team,
Raccoon
man?
is still in this. A stick on the back of Hawk, a downpour of his
Why
own.
is
He's
your
gonna
entire
connect with the
team
point, but
falling
who's
over?
actually managed to secure Jumbin back on the Hog, maybe to be the big difference maker, but it's all
like they
Stalker.
didn't come to
The
play
snipe
at
onto
all.
Sugar-free OT as Crazy Raccoon secure the point. Ultraviolet out of resources, out of time.
that's it.
As Space
That's
Station
GG.
lose control of not only the map,
Well
but
played.
of the Series 2.
Game
a
over.
3-0 on Atlas, and Crazy Raccoon come up with the dub.
Now to see.
It's
Nah,
the same
it's two.
issue as on Route
They're getting up.
66. Like, Crazy Raccoon, they're so good at just keeping up that pressure, keeping up that tempo, forcing you to have to take fights when you're not ready for them, and putting the pressure onto Ultraviolet as well, understanding how close he was to that rush, forcing the overtime so that SSG have to burn all of the rated utility on just holding the point, so you don't have blinks, you don't have recall to be able to be aggressive and try to find kills on Crazy Raccoon's backline. In the meantime, you just watch as Ultraviolet's have
Dude, Admiral looks like he has,
like I said,
like,
Christopher and the
50
rest of the
years
team
on
under
his
no
shoulders.
illusion that this was going to be a tough game. But little did they know what kind of beast was
50
waiting
years
for them
worth of
behind this
stress
door.
on his shoulders.
Crazy Raccoon. They do look like on another level. They want to claim this trophy here, ideally at the mid-season. I mean, going into this year, you're expecting this team to be incredibly strong. The DPS lineup, even the Lip not having the best of showings yesterday, is still ridiculous. It's still Crazy Raccoon. SSG were
Look
the
at
ones
that
that needed
hairline.
to
It's
really
retracted all the
level
way
up
to
this
here.
tournament and level up the rest of the year. I believe they're on that course, but can they continue? Crazy Raccoon, however, they're going to move on in that upper bracket. We've got Jumbin actually down on the stage with Ian for a brief interview.
Thanks, guys. You are right. They roll on and looking as impressive as we expected them to coming into Play Day 2 here. I'm standing by with Jumbin and Maddox, our translator. Jumbin, coming into this tournament, it's always tough as #1 seed because there's high expectations from the fans and yourself. Do you feel any relief to have locked in that playoff spot nice and early?
일단 준빈 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 첫 번째 질문은 일단 탑시드로 이렇게 대회에 다시 오게 되시면서 사실 팬들의 뭐 기대감이나 이런 것도 굉장히 클 텐데 그런 점에서 이제 플레이오프를 이렇게 좀 빨리 진출하게 된 거에 대해서 좀 안도감을 느끼시는지 궁금합니다.
일단 뭐 솔직히 저희 조를 봤을 때 플레이오프까지는 안정적으로 갈 수 있다고 생각했고 이제부터 힘든 경기가 될 것 같은데 잘 준비해 보도록 하겠습니다.
Well, looking at the groups initially, I thought, well, I think we're guaranteed for playoffs. But that being said, looking further, I think there are going to be a lot of tougher matches ahead. So we'll prepare for that for sure.
Yeah, plenty more to come in this tournament. When you look at your own performances here, at Champions Clash, you were the tournament MVP. Do you want that again here at the Esports World Cup? I know that your fellow teammate Chorong says that he wants it too. So is there a little bit of competitive rivalry there?
일단 준빈 선수가 또 챔피언스 클래식 때 또 토너먼트 MVP를 받으셨잖아요. 그래서 또 이번 대회에서 또 이렇게 받으시고 싶으신지 그리고 이제 초롱 선수가 이번 대회 또 직전에 인터뷰에서 이번 대회에서만큼은 초롱 선수가 좀 MVP를 받고 싶다고 했는데 약간 좀 선의의 경쟁 관계에 좀 있는지 궁금합니다.
근데 뭐 사실 큰 욕심은 없는데 어차피 그 초롱 선수는 메인 힐러여가지고 받기는 좀 현실적으로 힘들 것 같고 제 생각에 뭐 딜러 중에 한 명이 받을 것 같습니다.
Well, honestly, I mean, I don't really have that much of a, expectation about the MVP. But that being said, Chorong is a main healer, so I don't think he's up to full qualification for the MVP. I think that one of the dealers, maybe one of the DPS, will get the MVP.
Okay, interesting. Now, we saw a lot of Overwatch played yesterday. You saw all of the teams compete. Who do you think some of your biggest threats could be here in Paris?
이번 대회에 또 16개 팀이 참가하는 만큼 정말 또 많은 팀들이 이렇게 또 대회에 참가하게 되는데요. 그 중에서 좀 가장 위협적으로 다가오는 팀이 있다면 좀 어떤 팀이 있는지 궁금합니다.
어떤 식으로?
엄청 위협적으로, 네.
일단 제 생각에 아무래도 아직 메타도 유럽 쪽으로 많이 좋은 것 같고 그래서 제 생각에 유럽 팀들이 좀 많이 견제되는 것 같아요. 트마나 뭐 그런 팀들.
I think the current meta is slightly towards the EU, so I think EU teams like Twisted Minds are still the biggest threat for us.
Absolutely, they looked incredible yesterday. Just finally, can we get a message for your fans here in the building and all around the world?
이제 마지막으로 현장에 또 와주신 팬분들과 또 이제 전 세계에서 시청해주시는 많은 팬분들께 마지막으로 인사를 해주신다면요?
일단
Man, these guys are so freaking humble.
다 감사드리고 또
You gotta love it. Oh my word.
와주셔서 응원해주시는 라푼 팬분들 다 너무 감사드립니다. 이번엔 좋은 성적 꼭 거두도록 하겠습니다.
What do you mean with this?
Yeah, thank you all the fans coming here and cheering for us also and watching our games in all over the world. We'll try our best this time to make a good results here.
Chumbin, congratulations, and to Crazy Raccoon as well. We'll see you later on in the tournament. We'll find out which team will join them very shortly in match 2.
Thank you very much, Ian Chambers.
It's just one of the freaking
best
best
in my analyst booth, both
support
called
in the
2-0.
world.
Zoe, who shined the brightest for you in match number 1 of the day?
It's a team effort. I mean, that team has
No sitting on the fence.
No,
Choose one of 5 players.
It's not possible because
Choose
Crazy
one
Raccoon,
of 5
they're
players.
a hive mind.
You're doing great.
They use it. They're a unit. You don't understand. Like the pressure this team puts on any other team, the relentless aggression, the way they move in, no one being ready
hive
for it.
mind.
It is the hive mind. Honestly, they move as one. Like today looked much cleaner. That's what I wanted to see yesterday.
Johnny, is it not Junbin?
But yes,
his beautiful
it's
domino
Junbin.
player? Who are you watching in this one?
To answer your question,
awesome in the first round, what do you see?
I mean,
Agree
honestly,
with
the
me.
fact they get away playing Domina at the highest level and teams like SSG are struggling to adapt against it, it's just mind-boggling because it's just a hero we haven't seen being played at the professional level.
And
so
can you explain this? Why does he make it work? When
I said support. My bad. I mean tank.
Kind of to Domina. And
I
so here on Villa,
actually meant
everything
tank.
is
I don't know why I
close
said
cornered, and
support.
so you have a lot of room to get a lot of value from you're pushing enemies into the wall. Whereas on some of the maps, you know, there's more room to operate. You can play longer sight angles. That's where Domina isn't as good. But Crazy Raccoon fitting Domina in seamlessly here, and also their Symmetra play has been phenomenal, Puckett. And so this is a team that is really scary. SSG, I don't think they should be too upset, though.
What I've been most impressed by is the fact that all of these players are able to rock the wedding band while gaming on a keyboard. I don't know about you, but I have to take it off when I get on there, Johnny. Otherwise, I'm clicking keys too loud. Junbin was clicking a lot of keys. He was on fire for, I believe, 72% of this match, it felt like. So it doesn't matter if he's on the Hazard, if he's on the Domina. He's making things look easy. On the other side, Sugar Free looked like he had a tough time. Was trying his heart out, didn't have the right character, it seemed, most of this game.
Yeah, I mean,
They're
they had
still
to
looking for
try,
answers
right?
on
Like
SSG.
They couldn't quite stop the aggression there from Crazy Raccoon. But as Johnny already said, it wasn't theirs to win.
Anyway, I'm
so
gonna
they
put
should be
this
upset about
on-
that. Like every team
Should I
going
put
up
this?
against the Korean team will feel the same way, especially against Crazy
How
Raccoon.
do I
mean,
do this
if you look
now?
historically, SSG has never even taken a map off of a Korean team on
I want
map.
to
That is
see
the best
if
phrasing ever. It wasn't theirs to
Albion
win. Space Station Gaming is going to drop down, and they will fight against the winner of AGAL and Veril. That will be an interesting
a
matchup.
tutorial.
Of regions. Johnny, who do you expect to power through, as that will be our third match?
Did
on
you
the
have to
Look,
get
honestly, I
through
think
or
Varel
something?
should be the favorite here against all gamers. Japan scene is on the move, but then Space Station, pretty good news, I'd say. They should actually be coming out on top against Varel, I feel like. So even though you take a loss here early, Pocket, they still have a good chance of qualifying for the playoffs.
Stage is getting set for the second match of the day. We will see you for that on the other side. In the meantime, congratulations to Crazy Raccoon, our first team into the playoffs. We'll be right back.
Well played. Too bad. Space Station Gaming. But North America has nothing on any of the other regions, so
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights, better get right, I'm champion.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons. They have crushed the curse.
dude, this ad freaking is so cringe.
He knows nothing but go!
Tyler, why? You're done.
This is my ladder. You can't climb it. It's better than me hard-sucking masters. You're going too far now. Your eyes buggy. Your elbows ashy. That airline? That's an L airline. Somebody better hold me. Okay, yeah. Do something then.
This is so cringe.
You look nervous. You look short.
Everything's good? Fight.
Do you really need the wraps?
Yeah, that feels like overkill to me.
Everyone is playing, you're not yet. EWC Play is your all-in-one platform to compete in fantasy, pick'em, and quests for a grand total of $300,000 in prize pool. Build your dream fantasy team in 5 different games and track your score with live results tables. Predict the winner of every game, every group stage, and every tournament. Complete daily and weekly challenges to earn
I don't know who the
boosters
other
that
guy
help you
is,
climb the global leaderboard.
to be honest.
Got what
But
it takes?
I only know Tyler because of Grubby.
Now.
Dude, I would give what for this setup? I would give everything for this setup. Ooh. Falcons versus who's Falcons playing?
We are here to do it again.
It's a pickle Lambda, the perfect answer. Symbol comes up, Merit has to dance it now.
Where is OWCS? Come to think of it, they just fell off the map. Last year to now, they just fell apart.
Was led by their Overwatch 2 team. Their win in Overwatch was what sealed the deal for Team Falcons.
Yeah, you see, if you win, then you put your team medal in the
this year
wall.
they come in, the EWC, somewhat a shadow of their old selves, but still with championship expectations. They did not qualify for our first event of the year, the Champions Clash, and are here in Paris thanks to their amazing performance last year. The loss of Stalker has been huge, as he's moved over to Crazy Raccoon, who had been a powerhouse to start the year.
이적을 한 이후로는 연락을 딱히 한 적은 없고, 네, 그 전까지는 조금 친했었는데 아마 이적하고 나서 약간 라이벌 팀으로 가다 보니까 좀 안 하는 게 아닐까.
Falcons is to repeat as the club champions in EWC this year. They'll need its Overwatch team to rekindle some of that championship magic that's still on this roster. With the
Okay, I'm
competition
gonna.
stronger
I
than
think
ever,
if I
they'll
just
need all-time
start,
performance to defend their title.
if I just start the game, it's. Okay, maybe if I do this. Okay, I think I should be able to do launch.
You can't checkmate a checkmate like that. Well done to the Falcon. And let's take a look, though, at their opponent walking in first, representing
Oh my god, dude, it never downloaded.
Gaming. We welcome in the most eligible.
But anyway, it's doing it now, so it's fine.
Are you excited
Only
for
7
this
gig.
one?
It would
Gushue
take.
versus
It's gonna
the
take like
Falcons?
2 minutes.
I think it'll be interesting. I wonder how much we'll see Gushue in the lineup. You know, this has been a Weibo that has kind of transitioned
Gushue.
more of these off-tank based setups, and I think that's going to be important in this match. They're going to have their hands full. Falcons look mean. They look about as good as they've seemed all year, maybe even longer.
We just saw a Domino, we just saw a Hazard. Zoe, the tanks have been out, but when it comes to the DPS, what are you looking forward to? We have the Falcons facing off against Weibo and what could be a high elimination matchup.
Yeah, I mean, Weibo has been heavily investing, of course, in the Xion, like most of the Chinese teams. We saw Reaper in the mix there as well. So I expect them to do pretty much more of the same. There's no real reason for either of them to change it up.
As we take a look at the matches yesterday, Weibo matched up against Team Liquid from North America, and Trian Crew, well, they felt the wrath of Shy and leave. There were good moments, but at the end, it was Weibo walking away with the W. Jake, what did you see in the intro matchup out of Weibo?
I mean, Weibo was able to adapt.
Oh, yeah.
They do get it over the line against Liquid, but that series was wobbly.
Yeah, it's going to do this,
We've
guys.
seen so far here
Sorry,
at the Esports World Cup.
because of the download.
To barely squeak a win over Liquid, honestly, isn't an amazing sign, considering how good Falcons are. They look to be in peak form. I'm looking at Weibo as an extreme underdog. I think this could be a real tour de force from the Falcons.
Extreme underdog. If you're watching that game, of course, Weibo had to come back into control, and then Zoe, they were able to take this third game. Talk to me about the key players, though, in the matchup on the other side. For Team Falcons, we know Weibo is going to be dangerous, but the Falcons are the favorite to win the event, right? They're the returning champs.
Yeah, they definitely are the heavy favorite, especially after the
Falcons,
performance they had yesterday.
the champions.
No. They rolled over them, and much of that
Yeah,
was
they
thanks
rolled
to
over
Merrick
there,
and
but they
Checkmate. I
didn't
think they
play
played
Twisted
phenomenal
Minds.
yesterday, just firing in all cylinders. Also, every time you're talking about Team Falcons, you have to talk about that backline. Fielder and Chio are just so solid, untouchable. They just don't die.
There is a look at someone. He is one of our favorite personalities in the
I wonder
game.
if I
He
should
is going to be in the tank
change my
matchup
mic
against
position a
Gushue.
little bit.
And in a
So
moment,
this
I
is
thought
not
we will be
actually
taking a
my
look
keyboard.
at Gushue behind the scenes.
I don't
Let's
know
get
where
to
to
that
put it.
now.
Otherwise,
He
I
is
have to
there
put
with
it
Danny
against
Lam.
the wall. But then,
What's up, everybody? I'm here joined by Gushue from Weibo Gaming. As you can see, he is the myth, the legend.
if
the
I
man
am
himself.
going to
This
get
is a correct
one
height.
that's going
The
to
Mr.
be on the
Translator
wall,
and
I'm
I
gonna get
are
a
very
proper
short,
boom.
and he's very tall. Anyways, Gushue, thank you for taking your time to do this interview.
This is a proper
Very
boom, but
important
I
match.
mean
You guys are
a
going
very
up
nice
against
looking
the
boom.
defending champions, Team Falcons. What are your thoughts on Team Falcons?
It's Team Falcons versus Weibo Gaming, I think.
卫冕冠军战队 Falcons 战队，你是如何评价你的对手呢？
首先我觉得 Team Falcons 非常厉害，毕竟是去
Oh, who is this giant?
所以我觉得我们作为一个挑战者来
I have no idea what's his name. I don't know the Weibo guys. But yes, holy shit, man.
Really strong team, or else they wouldn't be the defending
Now that you
champions, and they're
mention it,
consistent
this
all
guy
year
is
round.
freaking
They are very
tall
aggressive,
as
very tactical, and just because we
hell.
are able to perform our best,
And I
we
mean,
can deliver a strong enough
the guy on the
performance
left
to
isn't
take,
a short
to,
guy.
give them a run for their money.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely sure, Gushue, you could definitely do that.
I mean,
How
the
are you
guy on the
feeling?
right
Like you
is
said, Are
shortish.
you feeling nervous? And also, do you
But
have any
the guy on the
message
left
before you go up
is
on that
normal
stage
size.
and face the Falcons?
But holy crap.
那你在上场之前，你有没有什么话跟你的
This
比如说
guy's
你的
a
队友
monster.
和你的粉丝们说的，来鼓舞、来振奋一下大家的士气呢？
首先谢谢大家来看我们的比赛，还有来线下支持我们的朋友们。然后呢，昨天赢下第一场比赛之后，现在我们很有信心去赢接下来的比赛。
Basket.
Big thank you to all the fans who have supported us, and to my teammates and to fans as well.
I'm
We
just
won the games
downloading
today.
quickly.
We're on a bit of a
I
roll,
didn't see
and we're
is
feeling pretty hot right now, and I'm sure that
it
we can
didn't
win this and
download
go-
the
and go
game.
much further.
I
Fully?
believe that as well.
Oh, it's
Gushue,
done.
fighting.
Okay,
let's
I'm
go.
Well, I'm going to
Gushue and
quickly
Weibo so hot
start
right now, but on the other
Albion.
side, you're matching up against the Falcons. They are a fan favorite here, and if you take a look at some of the percentages, 91% of the fans are taking the Falcons. Everyone's been weighing in on
Because I don't know if there is like a tutorial thing I need to get through before we can join.
Winners here for Overwatch. Jake, have they shown you enough to give you the same confidence as the community?
What is settings? Settings. It's not a lot. There's almost no settings. Nice. Good.
Of this role in the current meta, you can pump a lot of resources into a hit scan, but it's up to them to actually deliver the goods. Merit, though, ice in his
Battle
veins,
Eye
he's so
Launcher, in order
calm,
to
so
serve its
effective in
purpose
these
of
clutch
preventing
moments.
and
Yes,
detecting
Weibo
the
are
use
they
of
put a
cheat
lot of
software
pressure
with
on
the
him,
goal
but I
of
think Merit's
ensuring
the type of
fair
player who
game
can rise to the
environment.
occasion and
Battle
still
Eye
deliver
may
an MVP-worthy performance.
Now, I
process
saw a
the
split
following
on his
information
middle
for you:
finger,
IP
so what
address,
does that
game
affect? Like
identifier.
zooming in on the mouse
Okay,
and-
cool. It's fine. Anything that makes people not cheat, I'm with for it.
What kind of injury was Merritt dealing with?
I'm
Is he back to 100%?
I'm assuming he's not
Oh, your
playing.
game's not going good?
I'm like, he has to be taking that off, but it might be to the point where, hey, like after an injury has progressed, it's still good to wear this plane. It can still maybe help the healing process, but
Oh,
you can take it off
no.
the play once you're cleared.
Okay.
And having Merritt cleared back into the lineup, I'm sure
You
he
guys
was
want to
feeling the
play a
pressure
few
of that
games
injury
of
because the team
Overwatch
without him,
first?
They didn't seem the same. I mean, Spin Checkmate.
Okay, I'll join you guys now. Let me just quit Albion then.
And for those of you who called it a road rage injury in chat, you are wrong. We checked behind the scenes. It was actually muscular or tendons involved.
Was that a word on the screen? That's
road rage incident. Yeah, apparently he.
I don't think Merritt has ever raged.
He's more of a thumbs up kind of guy if you've read him behind the
Can
scenes.
that man even be angry? I don't think so.
So let's take a look though at the Falcons a little bit deeper. We mentioned that we love watching someone, but this team has had so much success. What does it take to get to their level, and what have they shown you
over the last 2 years?
I mean, I feel like all of these players individually have just never really stopped performing, right? They always found themselves at the very upper echelon of Overwatch esports.
Create
Ever
a new
since each of
account.
them has broken into the scene, and they've been able to perform on a tier 1 level in a tier 1 team. The competition, obviously, in Korea especially, is very, very steep, so that's good practice.
Jake, we got 30 seconds before we throw it to the stage, so give me players to watch on that screen from the Falcons. I think everyone is taking them to win this matchup. Who is going to lead the way?
I got to give a lot of credit to Mara. We've been talking him up a lot, but I think it's always right to talk about Chio and Fielder. The two of these guys together, this is a duo that has been together for years and years at this point. They have lifted trophies together. They're looking to do so again. I mean, speaking of the strength of the teams out of Korea, we talk a lot this year about EMEA with that region really rising to compete with Korea, but it speaks volumes really that Falcons wouldn't have qualified out of Korea, right? They're here because they're the previous title holders, but there are that many strong teams from the Korean region that Falcons wouldn't have even made it on the merits to the qualification to this. So, I mean, that's a crazy statement of strength, and then you look at the name value on this team, you wouldn't be surprised to see any of these players lift a trophy. So maybe the Korean teams, I think, are back to show a bit of a dominant performance here with all of them looking strong in Esports World Cup.
44% of the field, Korean players or players originally from South Korea now living elsewhere. So, Zoe, let's talk a little bit about the players representing China. If this is going to be anything like Street Fighter, where we see crazy upsets in the opening rounds of a tournament, how does China get it done? Is there a player that you're looking at? Is there a team play or play style as we get 30 seconds to the stage?
I mean, it's going to be on the DPS to perform once again. Leaf and Shy, we know they can get it done. They're just like really high caliber players, but I think the backline of this team might get a little bit abused here, especially with how aggressive the opposition is playing.
I'm going to kill that mosquito for you. Shout out to everyone here in the crowd. It is bright and early in Paris, and they are already loud, and it's not even the weekend. Lock in. It's Overwatch here at EWC, and we're getting ready for match 2 of 6 on the day.
Back here in Paris after a quick game, because even though we've been selling you underdog stories here in Paris in Overwatch, it is very clear that when it comes to upper brackets, favorites are in the driver's seat.
Not just in the driver's seat, they've got their foot on the gas. Crazy Raccoon with a crazy performance to kick things off here on Playday 2.
You can't unclick the play tutorial button.
Their competition.
Because we're going to welcome 2 big titans onto the stage before elimination match.
That sucks. So first time we will have to play the tutorial.
And the favorites, the kings of the region, it is Weibo Gaming.
Okay. Okay, let's play some Overwatch.
They already have 2 domestic titles under their belt, but they come hunting for more. Here on the international stage, ils pourraient venir chercher leur premier titre international ici à Paris. Parce que si les géants chinois sont injouables à domicile, il s'agit encore de le prouver à l'international.
And their opponents, Team Falcons! One year ago, Team Falcons lifted this trophy and stood at the summit of the mid-season championship. Now, since then, the road has been far more difficult. They entered Paris through the title defender place, searching for the form that once made them champs. Yesterday, they took the first step. Today, they hope for the next huge leap.
It is Weibo Gaming versus Team Falcons, China's #1 versus the title defenders, starting now.
Here we go, second game of the day here. Falcons taking on Weibo Gaming.
Okay.
They've met
I'm coming
a
in.
couple of times in the past, and don't underestimate Weibo Gaming when they face specifically Falcons. They've been to 2 map 5s with
Holy
this
crap!
team. They are
We are
finally looking for that
cooking!
upset here.
Lots of viewers!
Yeah, we'll
What's
see
up, guys?
if they can find another
What's going on?
upset.
Let's go!
Expectations, I think, for Falcons off of yesterday's performances, they've liked to start with these bans onto the Mauga. They won't have this opportunity unless Weibo defer the ban. Since Weibo are coming out the higher seed, they get the opportunity to ban first unless they defer it. So expectation from their end would be going for a tank ban, potentially that Ramatra, that we've started to see Falcons really leverage their composition around for someone to not just take it out, but also take the
What are we looking at? Weibo or even like GD Gaming, is this China's year to really make a big splash on an international market?
Oh.
Why is it not working? It's not letting me spectate anyone else.
Removing it from play. So China, we've always seen that rely
Oh.
out on control. They play it control, they play it fast, they play it with the replay, some play it with back, where we see the dive variant of the mouse, backline, teleport, get a hit off very, very quickly. You can see that we're able to just be able to this is the first time that we'll really be seeing a Chinese team play control with the Mauga out of the way. Really business.
And the Soja as well, taking that away from the start. Good work from Falcons. Now, Gushway is starting in the roster here.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Or if they're banning it, the Ramatra. We'll see how it fares, how long it takes on the field.
Oh well. I don't know why I can't spectate you guys. I can spectate the cat. I can't spectate any of you guys. I don't know why.
Really early, very forward position. It's up to Weibo to kind of poke, prod, and then hopefully Shy gets an opening pick with these bolts. There's the teleport straight up to the high ground, trying to make a nice little flank angle for themselves, but Weibo expecting this. Already tossed up to Falcons taking the brunt of the damage because they lose Shio first.
Yeah, great rotation from Weibo, perfectly kiting out the Bastion form. Although Gushway left behind, gets hit by the wrong someone, vulnerable, taken down. Weibo gets the cap. But how long can they hold their point without a tank?
Not too much longer. Another teleport, and they're just catching them off. It's just expert play from Checkmate so far. Being such good spots. A lot of body blocking there from someone too, just making sure Gushway can't get hit.
Yeah, we'll see how well Weibo can disrupt the Symmetra teleporter as well. Now the Team Falcons are in control of this. This becomes much harder for Weibo to be able to apply that. They're already losing their players, but Gushway actually close up the
Doesn't wait though. The Merrick to get out of that turret form. Now you move on to the point. So it's going to be a pretty Sigma to deal with. We'll eventually with this flank from a lead. Enough to get off the point. The bomb is speculation of someone. Trying to actually use that over the shield. Making sure he can move it away. They got one way.
Right into one main lane, one main choke. Weibo do have to watch out though. Yes, they have Madden's Rush, but someone with the flux can totally disrupt any momentum taken from it. Or Fielder can just match as Merritt, he's onto the Cassidy. He's seen how aggressive Weibo wants to play. He's going to try to slow things down. Punish if they try to get it directly with the flash.
He's on his own over. Now the Tidal Blast comes out, pops it on himself, goes a little bit aggressive straight to the back, and that's a knockdown. That's a double, in fact. Sound barrier from Shio is going to help Merritt stay alive for the time being. Same with Fielder, but Checkmate does end up getting run over by Lee. Dashing back now with Spree in his back pocket, but Falcons have the numbers. No support from Weibo Gaming, so no chance for Lee to make an impact. Be awake to pop this off too. There's a flip. Four so far. Weibo on 6-6.
Yeah, they didn't save Fielder Rush. They rely on someone with the flux to manage.
weird. I can't control anything. I can't even control if I am watching the cat first mode.
Teleport out of the way of it if they can scout out where that Xion comes from.
Yeah, get rid of those throws first, thank you. Well, that hit the ship. Unlucky Shy. Pretty hard to do at the best of times. There we go. Goose's in. Teleport away. There's the wall. Checkmate is walked off of the edge of the map. Okay, well, Checkmate. Unfortunately, my son, we caught that in 4K. Field is going to go down, leave to follow. Goose gets a Suzu at his back two, blocks that rock. There's the annihilation, and Weibo Gaming run over Falcons. I mean, what was that? Come on. Did he not have his teleport keybind?
Maybe we have to checkmate's glasses.
He doesn't wear glasses.
He might need to start wearing them, as Falcons at least will have that Deadeye. It will be relying, right? Merit with the high noon, trying to find these picks up. Someone can flux them up, or you can just rely on the teleport. The teleport's used to just get the door.
Again, they're just so decisive.
Okay, at least I'm on Sultan now, but I can still not control my freaking stuff. Ooh, ow.
It will come down to a whole ult jump of a fight. Falcons, they can last this out too. This can truly be brutal. Weibo have to take a little bit of time.
Too bad that deflect doesn't last forever.
These have been so close to this title boss as well. No teleporter is down, so can play a bit more of an aggressive angle. There's the rush, Flux 2, trying to take the They managed to secure 2 kills there. Marker Leave already dead, bonus kills Merit, but now Chio pushing people forward into the beat. Gooseway falters, crumbles to dust. He Falcons at the point, and they've got the round.
Go Falcons! Yeah, they're showing Weibo it's not that easy.
And there he goes.
That's so dirty from God.
That's far. What are you talking about?
Oh, poor Check.
I want to see that in slow first.
You want to see that?
Yeah, he's still good, man. Someone. He's just freaking good, and he's such a nice guy as well. Like yesterday, when they asked him, like, who's a threat to him and so forth, he's just not. No threat.
A lot of high ground defense, though, to be fair, to kind of counteract.
We just do what we need to do.
Realistically, though, you dipping in like this is going to be dangerous. At least Subin knows it. Literally takes half his HP. I'm good. I'm just going to go back to the rest of the team.
You can safely heal your team, but the moment you get aggressive,
you
have to hope that the cast is looking the other way.
Same with Marker. You got to be careful.
Okay, let's go. Let's play a few games.
It still does a whole bunch. Cast is still one of the best DPS in the game currently, and Falcons will be able to sweep that first fight to secure the first cap. Now, does Lee Sumin swap, or do they try to stick with the cat? Nope, there we go. There's the Mizuki, but because the swap is now, you don't have the sanctuary.
Why isn't there a request to join group?
Of things like that Deadeye. You do
Oh, it is. Just
have the chain to be able to bypass someone's shift.
Unable to join group that is queued for matchmaking.
Look at that, Lee Sumin on edge almost.
That's weird.
Shio, though, on the edge of life. Look at that. Vortex ends up killing him off, but Shy does take a bullet
Guys,
to the
stop
head.
matchmaking.
Cannon from Merit is hitting. Teleport as well is going to put him in a good spot, but the Flux connected with Gooshway. That's going to signal the end of the fight. Look at those assists, too. The entirety of the team shooting Gooshway out of the sky.
Yeah, but that's 2 ults committed from Falcons, hence why they're taking so long to take Maka out of this fight. They know. Weibo, exhausted, nothing. They just walked on to the point. The Falcons only picking up 37%. have to look for late kills to be able to get past halfway.
Only got
Now you're looking at
50%.
Jedi, but here comes Weibo
What are you
approaching
talking about,
all of their
only?
odds to be able to walk forward. Gushue with that annihilation, one-sided rush too. Falcons have to perfectly kite this.
They TP'd. Mark has managed to get
Hey,
out,
what's
though.
this?
Quick teleport forward
Regal
again.
Royals.
Now looking to push onto the point with the ults. However, High Noon plus the wall, like you can't really play around this if you're Weibo. You have to wait this out. It's tough. There is the bowler, doesn't hit anybody at all.
Dude,
Shy
this
taking
entire
the
skin is
now, but Leaf
iridescent. What
trying
the?
to do the most, a spree to the backline.
How's
but
this
Merrick
fair?
pedals backward.
You need to play so
Cool,
many comp
calm,
games to get
collected on the
iridescent
cast.
skins
Team
or
Falcons running away
guns.
with this map.
Oh, Gushue
And then
trying
they
to
just
hero moment it though, and
put
he
out
is
4
dead.
freaking heroes
Here
with
comes panic
iridescent
swaps,
colors.
right? You lost your players so late, someone has to go to the point to touch.
And every time there's a freaking Mercy skin.
It's so sad. Oh, the boot. Oh,
Every time.
Put
Up the
down.
Mercy skin.
Min's going to get back to with a Sanctuary in just 2%, but oh, Moxie, it's all over. Overtime, sure, it's here. Ain't going to last too much longer. Merrick does end up falling down, sure, and they got the Sanctuary to play around, but as soon as that disappears,
am I going
Team
to-
Falcons take him, Weibo. Well, they're going to take him to breakfast at this point. They're going to need to. That was an
This cat
absolute
just picked you up and
slaughter
threw
on this
you off the
round.
map.
100-0 as Shy and Mucka are finished off. And it's going to be
What
a
a loser
2-0
of a cat.
to Team Falcons to
Are you
start
going
off the
to
series.
watch Spider-Man
and
Brand New
Falcons
Day?
not relying on the Malga ban
It's
to be able
releasing
to
Friday.
do it. Weibo exhausted the
Yeah,
Malga ban from that
Might.
one side.
I love Spider-Man.
We're
I
starting
didn't knew
to
it was
see
releasing
what
Friday.
happens when some of these teams don't have access to the strategies that they've drilled, practiced, rehearsed for so long. I think they wanted to take it out so they weren't predictable. Especially like when you know that Falcons will be relying on strategies like the Symmetra. How viable is the Malga? You'll just be able to teleport out of the slam engagement strategy, but it looks so clean.
I just
from
will
Falcons,
have to wait
especially
like
the
I think
second
it's
round.
4
Like,
weeks
when
or
you hit
something
this right, when you
before
have all of those
they will
bursts
make it
and very
available
hit
on
shortly,
streaming. So depending how long it stays, is it a box office
yeah,
release?
Falcons, I mean, yesterday they were humble. They said that they did not feel like they could go all the way to lift that trophy up again. They wanted to see how far they could go, but when you're having matches like that, you're not just a contestant, you're a challenger.
God, he's just he is a stone cold killer. I urge you to look at the player cam. As soon as we spoke to a Merrick POV, he doesn't, it feels like he doesn't even blink. He's a machine. All right, Weibo, chance to choose a map. They want to take this to 3. They want to win the series, ideally. Otherwise, you're going to get knocked down to that lower bracket where you, again, have to fight for your lives with the playoffs on the line.
Will it be Neon Junction is the question, because they looked really drilled on it versus Liquid, right? They were able to
Yeah,
carry
Weibo was
with almost
insanely
3
good on
minutes.
Junction.
Blasted through first point within first fight, did not slow down second, did not slow down
There
third.
is 11
Very
people
quickly
in
lost the
stream
first
and it's
fight
just
on
me,
defense,
Kira,
just as
and
quickly lost all of
Streamlabs
second,
talking in chat.
but
Yeah.
they were able to totally stall out Liquid, holding on third for so long. Some
Nah,
really clutch moments.
If
They
you're a
were able to
lurker
find those
and
picks
that's how
off
you
with
want to
a
keep
rush
it,
from
it's
Maka,
fine.
getting
Don't
to
be
play that
pressured
defensive
into
positioning,
talking
making it
on
so
chat.
hard for you to be able
It's
to find
fine.
that back line. The caveat, though, with picking Neon Junction is that Falcons have shown that they have a very strong.
I
Neon
mean,
Junction
if you want to
themselves.
chat, go for it, but don't feel obliged.
Off of a full hold versus
Don't
the
make people
fuel
uncomfortable,
on that
Sultan.
very map.
We'll see. Or is it going to be the classic? We just go to a
Flashpoint.
Or we go, well, no, sorry. We go to Atlas.
Yes.
There are no other flashpoints.
There's only one Flashpoint map
You've seen like one.
that exists.
New
Ooh,
Junk City.
Substitution.
Okay, Gushue gone.
Yeah, Sunzo. Okay, so we'll be playing some Sigma then.
Yeah,
Probably Neon Junction.
that
I
is
would
true.
expect.
Games
Yeah,
are
no
open
shot
to
goes
anyone that wants to join.
No.
So thanks for that, Sultan.
Ideal.
Sultan will
yeah, expectations
organize
will be
that. Just
Neon
add your
Junction.
name.
This
Now
is sort
arriving
of a
at
good
Yijiang's
tool
power.
to pro at teams. It is still our freshest map in the pool. People still trying to work out strategies.
You
around
can
it,
join
making it
at any
very
time
easy,
if
I
you
feel, for
like.
teams to pick up tempo, especially on first fight and
Would
second.
actually appreciate it. But
Do they try
yeah,
to target out the Symmetra? Would be my question now.
Don't mind the man.
I would quite like to see a sim ban. Like the sim wall, the teleport to be able to set up Merit to take so many of those angles, deny the engagement opportunities that Weibo
I'm not
will
even.
look
I'm
for.
still in relaxed position. Yeah.
To escape out of ults.
Certainly. We would begin by testing your tolerance for pain.
What does that have to do with anything?
Very warmed up after that first round. It was 100-0 on the next.
Friend.
Obviously, the deck spoke about it. They are the title defenders coming into mid-season. They won last year. You saw that B-roll footage of someone, Sparkle, jumping around with that trophy. They're ready to crush some more keys.
Yeah, different team though. Is the thing. They lost quite a few of those fights from the 2025. For their region one stages, as he was out of commission due to that injury, recovers, comes back in, heals, honestly, like he was never there, like never absent. He's fitting in so quickly, he's coordinating with the team so well.
Okay, let's go. That was just the get ready round.
Had enough yet?
They're always showing up on the board.
They're on the point. Maybe we should stop them.
Surgeon one.
What can I say? I'm a team player.
See, is that a different drum to the team drum?
You think they're sharing the drum? No, they brought their own one.
Sojin, why do I get it wrong every time? Sojin and Sion. Oh my god. Sion. I call Sion Sojin and Sojin Sion. This dialect. Dialexia. There we go.
Wait a second.
Enemies on me.
There's your sunset.
Someone
The thing is, I just said it on the show, it's like, okay, they didn't make it short, but the level of talent from the small team is like, come on, they're still world beaters, they're still, well, they are the world that needs to be beaten a lot of the time. There is so much talent amongst training.
You're trying to get yourself
so
killed.
difficult to be like, okay,
Well, yeah, Puckett's been saying it, right? 44% of players can
Get Falcons up there, just
clear the marking objective.
Wow, you didn't qualify for your playoff.
re-qualify against the top three.
Oh. Nice shot.
We swerve. There's the Symmetra ban. We swerve a second map of Atlas.
Score.
I'm sure Atlas will be on the come up round 3 if we find ourselves going there. And that is an if. We've seen Neo Junction from both of these teams, but as we said, Weibo were able to push cap. Like, that is achievable. We have so many hybrid maps which are so hard to push. Neo Junction's up there. Being able to push through third, once the defense
Not that it matters to me, but try not to hurt yourselves out there.
Into position
What about
to
me?
find early pickups, and that's something that we've seen Falcons doing a very good job of just totally denying Weibo the opportunity on control, just not allowing any chances for those picks early on for Weibo to be able to control the tempo.
We can go home now. 2 stars on the Falcons. Good. And then trying to get yourself and also, last year,
We're outnumbered.
A second healer would have been nice there, helping me.
True. It does feel a little bit like you just sort of like broke open a loaf of bread and summoned the birds.
God trolling. Quick pause, don't worry.
That was a bad omen.
Check it. Enemy turret ahead.
And thus the pulsing starts.
We'll see how this goes.
To make sure that double put a lot more hook pressure through. Taking away as well the resources afforded to something like the Xion and Tracer. As historically we saw Weibo literally take Neon Junction in 30 seconds. Also it took them to be able to overpower Liquid.
What can I say? I'm a team player.
The whole time.
Quickly resetting the lobby right now. Fans waiting for rest. Get low. I'm surprised you're wearing a scarf, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, what?
You know what? It's still pretty hot. It's perfect.
Huge.
That looks like...
I feel like
Huge tire.
She processes with some amazing animals.
Let's get onto it though. The bans are correct this time around. Bans in the lobby, that is, the team has not changed their bans.
23 people watching, holy shit. Let's go!
Yeah, Weibo shows us before having that really good damage. The poke people out there really are trolling.
Let's go, dudes! And the 0.5 female. Guys, please remember to like and subscribe.
Going to rely on Leave and Shine, getting an open make life a little bit easier on this number, and something like this might just be this first point open. Far up the lead, Shine Freya.
Oh no!
And that Mizuki, right? Shio's being able to try and hit chains on Leave a much harder task to try and catch him off the Sun Zone or Shy. So more pressure on Merit to be able to hit these shots. As far as for Weibo, on to point they go.
Sanzo takes 1 million.
No, I'm coming. Saving Arissa. Mission saving Private Arissa.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Let's go. What a survive. GG's. GG's.
Kills off of the back of it, so Weibo can't even go for a fast push when they know that Falcons are weak.
Fielder's got the rush too already. Like at that. That's how much damage Shy's been doing. Yeah. Healed all the way up by Fielder.
Oh man, that was me.
In the hand, in the
yep.
hand of Shy. See you in another galaxy. On someone again. No one's really beating.
I was in the play of the game, guys.
We'll get one tapped by Shy and Lead. Now, checkmate checking again. Shy drops to sub 50 HP, but pops the block of the Mei really early on. Very early pop on the Suzu too, but Marker gets lifted high in the sky. Can't quite save himself either. That's a solo kill from someone with the Flux. They're going to use this rush on the point as the Sanctuary from Shio could be what they need to kind of patch up the wounds here. Checkmate Dovon, Leave, Shy. They're going to crack this one open. Weibo Gaming now can push on the points.
Yeah, the Falcons push back with rush.
Is that even possible to win this fight though with the rush?
They feel so.
Way over eager.
I mean, Sanctuary to absorb Barrage, but Weibo just holding their ground.
Flux hits 2, need that Sanctuary now. Yeah, Chio's going to use it. They've only got 2 ticks, so maybe there's a chance here, but Leave waiting in the wings. Barrage straight on top of the head of someone. He's so damn low. And yeah, using that grass to absorb all those missiles leaves him pretty vulnerable. A Blizzard on the point for checkmate, but it is Team Falcons. They're throwing in ults, and they're making it work. Checkmate Field that end up coming out with kills, but you got to deal with Sunzo eventually.
They're off point as well, so if you're Weibo, you're happy that you drew those ults out from Falcons towards the tail end of that fight, right? They don't have them to be able to shore up their resources. The first fight second, Merit has the Deadeye, but Lee Suman can perfectly react to Sanctuary. Just absorb all of that pressure. You don't have to save it to be able to live through the Blizzard or the Flux.
Play the Sanctuary on the
It's
corner
weird
too. If you can get
that it
an
has to be on that
aggressive
screen.
Yeah, if you can catch onto someone's position to absorb the healing onto the Sigma, that's brilliant.
Not exactly baiting them in though, or at least Weibo not kind of falling for this push that could result in them getting cleaned up by this Deadeye from Merit on his own little angle here with Fielder.
I mean, he's getting so close to rush, actually, his Fielder, off of just the poke that they're taking.
Oh, checkmate. He's now going to kind of spot this guy out. Guy just gets a solo kill on Shy. Sure. He's on the high ground. Completely isolated and alone, but no one checking him. Nice little block's going to actually stop Sunzo from moving past that wall.
That's huge from Falcons, too. They just got early pressure onto Lee Suman, forced the Sanctuary, just for the base healing alone. Not to absorb the pressure of things like that Deadeye, so Falcons in perfect position to totally bleed out the time bank Weibo have available. Double support ult, Maka will have rush, Sunzo ahead.
With this setting I've put on,
Weibo,
I can't alt tab it.
They want to have that flank potential.
Oh, nice rock. Terminal velocity there, straight towards Sunzo, and there's the Sanctuary. Flux is going to connect too, but it's going to get slammed back down and instant killing someone. An aggressive push faltered here. Falcons, they use Sanctuary to try and get one up on Weibo, but Sunzo, again, kind of standing tall. There's been a big difference maker so far. Gushue stepping out, and you can see why they want to have him on Sigma on this map.
Yeah, Shy 2 will be pressure for Falcons.
31 people watching. What's going on? Let's go, dudes! Let's go, chat! Hype!
It's all about what Shy can get done with this prayer ult.
Yeah, Marcus spamming the Z key, making sure everybody knows that rush is available. Same with Fielder though, he's going to pop one that down, and unfortunately, yep, Chio caught in the wrong place, wrong time. Oh, the high noon, is it going to get too much? Oh, not quite. Nice dancing there from Sunzo. He's got his tap shoes on. Straight to the face of Merit.
About like when you sub different players in for tanks, you can have a specialist, right? And Sunzo just makes that Sigma absolutely sing. Perfectly cycling the cooldowns, absorbing any opportunity for Merit to use that Deadeye as we head to third. But this could be where we see the domino impact of losing time on second. This is the time that we see Leave find the angle that Falcons aren't expecting.
Absolutely dominated. They do trade though with Shy, but it does give Weibo a chance to push on and just hold.
I think it's the OWCS.
It's so
to be
crucial
honest,
that you keep that tempo too. If you let Falcons win one fight, they set up that backline, Weibo won't be able to touch them.
Dude, I'm very surprised. What are you talking about?
Blizzard for checkmate 2. Again, finding an off angle has been his forte for the time being.
Falcons just playing full prevention.
Yeah.
At this point, they don't
Two more,
want to
then
oversell their position.
we change.
Weibo can punish. More than happy to let the time burn down and just clear the lanes that Weibo tried to take.
They're just playing the May game. You come to us, we'll wall you off, no problem. Oh, high ground for Merit. Didn't quite check that angle, but they put down the Sanctuary anyway. A double Sanctuary, in fact. Leave trying to find an angle to actually do damage, but Merit just drops straight on his head. Goomba stomps him.
Brilliant Sanctuary from Chio as well. Fully absorbs the pressure from the spree. On Leave's end and Weibo, yeah, they lost that fight on third.
No, don't get me wrong, dude. I'm freaking out of my skin.
You have to walk into the Flux, the Deadeye, and the Rush.
This is not out of my skin, though.
Good rock. Flux is going to hit
yeah.
as well. Someone absorbing all that damage with the thrust. It don't matter. Sunzo unrelenting, but frozen straight up. A good Jedi Blizzard combo holds this place.
Nice skin.
They traded the Sigmas. Silver bullets from Merrick was still hitting on the side, but needs to get a little bit closer. A little bit more effective range there required. And now Falcons, they use the rush to stabilize the fight again. 40 seconds to go for Weibo to complete.
Over here. Time for someone to come back into this fight.
You can't die here. Oh, and he gets a second one as well.
I don't think so.
It's just so clean.
Huge. We just win this now. Our team can easily now just take position. Nice.
A good hold, a good defense. No extra rounds
Showing weakness.
are going to be acquired.
It feels like Neon Junction might be the new Havana.
Oh, I was just too late. Sorry, Sultan.
Then we have the ice block, body block. Eyes on the sky!
She started that thing from freaking a mile away.
Is in position to be able to keep that overtime going. Barrett, not on the counter just yet. Seeing if anyone from Weibo peeks a little bit too far forward on the Widow before swapping right back to it. And someone actually on the Ramata, so Falcon.
Yeah, no one's fallen for that since '98, so we're not going to see that. Although never say never, Violet will play them.
Push, 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 push.
Weibo Gaming play a different aspect.
Yeah, wanting to play
I'm with you, Falcon.
as well versus checkmate on that day. Very careful about where exactly.
Okay, I hope Mercy goes and damage boost you.
Not today, not going to die. Randomly to Merrick.
It doesn't look like Mercy is intending to come and damage boost you, so nice. You can get Diva, Clarissa as well here, and Sojourn. Nice team fight. Nice. Nice, Sultan.
Another two-player mission to try and get a flank angle onto the Sigma, but it's just not happening. Weibo, their defense is strong. Let's try to hell down. Try and get past it.
Yeah. Sorry for if people aren't constantly thanking you for tanking. Welcome to my life.
I mean, Sunzo's living as well versus the May. Like, Falcons are trying to do everything that they can.
You never get thanked for healing. So you don't get thanked for tanking. But that was huge! Let's go! Let's go!
I know Avril somewhere pumping his fist right now, seeing Sunzo playing. Oh, maybe it is Sunzo. I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, Bob got it there, right in the end. Well done.
However, that Sanctuary's going to prove.
Look at this push off though. Nice hook. And then the push off. Yeah. There. Oh, beautiful.
And the true difficulty, we know, still ahead for Falcons to have to deal with. I do like the fielder swap onto Juno. It allows someone to be much more proactive at running towards Weibo. Speaking though about proactivity, checkmate, unchecked, gets the wall onto Sunzo.
Yeah, wrong, doesn't matter too much there. Yeah,
You knew, just had to put on
too much to kind of deal with.
a suit that doesn't fit.
Someone playing on the Ramatra being able to just run at people. It's the comp,
Who
it's the
knew?
bread and butter of the comp, right? The May hits the wall, the Ramatra runs at you, and you're dead.
Yeah, I mean, you just get speedering as well from fielder for someone to be able to run in with that.
Yeah, you can't.
Soon, Falcons will be equipped with the orbital.
The Sierra,
blade as
wasn't
well
the Sierra
to
the
run
one you
directly
hooked?
at Weibo. When there's no flux, no sanctuary to be able to absorb the damage, this is Falcons with all the cards of the fight. Weibo have to find kills to shut it down.
Double DPS ult for Weibo. Very tough to get this spree on an off angle though. Although saying that, Fielder going pretty low. Instantly though, whoa, leave! A double on the backline. That last just usage of the spree ends up getting both supports straight after Fielder used Ray.
Yeah, and split from someone as well. He was playing low ground. Fielder, Chio, they were all stacked high, trying to find the drop onto Weibo to hit their backline with that Ray.
A reset and a change of comp.
Yeah,
Fielder.
Kiriko time. I mean, Suzu for Flux.
Has to be, right? All right, Merit still on a heater, it feels like. Yeah, I can hear something above him right now. They know someone's going to be up on the train tracks. Leaves him in, teleports away. A good headshot to Shy, sends him reeling. There's the Flux, dashes out the way, or at least tries to. Yeah, oh, dearie me.
Wow.
Again, Weibo looks so damn strong when they can play their own game, when they can utilize Sunzo to the best of his ability on the Sigma. They look like a completely different team.
Such a late kill on someone as well. Lee Suman has been doing such
The Sunzo is getting a lot of love from his fans. He's getting so many fans. I'm not kidding, he has so many fans.
Now we'll see if they can break second with it too.
Blizzard, checkmate. Sunzo's on the wrong side of the fight right now. A teleport in. Oh, teleporting to his demise. Marker tried to save the day there as Sunzo separated thanks to that long-range yeet to the Blizzard.
I honestly would have preferred to see a hold of that rush. As
But you just don't have anything against someone. Someone is just a good. I mean, Sunzo is very good with his sick. Yeah, sick. But you still have to go against. Oh, but again. Oh, wow!
Even in that annihilation. It's going to be a team kill for Weibo with 40 seconds to go. Final fight.
Okay, well, just forget what I just said. What's happening? Am I hearing footsteps?
No one's looking at him.
Oh, the game didn't start. It's just deathmatch.
Falcons fall, and we go to last fight territory. Someone's on the right. They have 20 seconds left to try to get through Weibo and onto point.
Nisumin couldn't be more 1 HP. My goodness, he is critical health right now and has to rejoin the rest of his team. Shy, by the way, yeah, that's another bowler straight into the back too. It's going to force the block onto check. Maybe they still need to manage to make it to the point. 3 seconds to go. There's the spree in the small room. A lot of that shield is going to eat it all up, but they don't even touch. Weibo Gaming with an immaculate defense on Neon Junction. They're taking us to a map 3.
Is Chinese Overwatch back? This feels like the most competitive we've seen this region be for a very long time. Weibo first seed for a reason. Neon Junction, what a great map pick. A risk for sure. We talked about the fact that Falcons defended perfectly yesterday. But they're able to find the full push, and then they're able to hold on second bleeding time out. That Symmetra ban coming in absolute clutch.
Okay, are we
to
calling
make it
this
so
last
hard
game?
for the DPS to take those angles, to instantly put the pressure on the back lines. Sansa does his job so well
I'll decide my
as
own
well. You can see how much it means to the players too.
Snow here is quite
Every
mild
win
compared
for
to the ice
Weibo.
caps back home.
They know they can go all the way against Falcons. They've done it before.
That Iris stuff freaks me out.
I mean, we don't have
At
to.
least the Spurs can't follow me here.
Number 3
But
coming your way in just a moment. But first, a quick jump down to the stage before we lock in.
Let's get this show on the road.
Cheers, guys. Yeah, we're going to map 3. Paris, how we doing? We've got a good crowd out here, Lou.
Yeah, I'm actually really pleasantly surprised. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a very important question for you. J'ai une question très importante à vous poser. Who is here?
important question.
Weibo Gaming!
No!
That's good. What about the title defenders? How about Team Falcon?
No! Well, rather than Weibo, the
We're all wondering who's gonna get this lucky and lock their spot in the playoffs. Is it gonna be Weibo?
Good crowd, but the Falcons fans have drums. So let us hear you. Is it gonna be Team Falcon?
Just trying to help out.
I'm not sure.
I
You
feel
know,
Falcons
I feel like the Weibo fans
was
are
way
numerous, but it's
quite
true
more
that the
quiet.
Falcon Buds have been doing an amazing job. Ian, who's taking it?
That's the enemies on me. We will find out. Of course, one of these two teams will put their spot in the playoffs.
what is happening? They're just walking up with the payload. We should go to the side and surprise them, fall on them. Okay, only me and Cassidy got the memo. Oh well, Sultan doesn't need the memo. He'll create his own memo. Huge shot.
Yeah, especially with Gushue, like where do you put Gushue?
Ram, probably, but that plays directly into Falcon hands. That's what they've done yesterday. Malgaban forced Ram Mirror with the Ram Mirror.
Yeah, someone's winning that 9 times out of 10. And that one might be the miracle that Weibo.
You can trust me.
Why do I constantly get myself in the corners? Oh.
Cassie's been so powerful. It's just still such a That's going to be Gushue's in just a moment. Going to be joining the rest of the team. Let's see where we go. But your bet is on Atlas. I think my bet is on Atlas and.
Yeah, I think like probably punching the air when he saw that sound on control. Like, oh, you'll take the Malga away yourself? We don't have to run it down. So if we drop map 2, we go map 3, we get first back, we can still target it. Perfect. I mean, if you're Weibo though, you have to expect, you have to say Ram, like leave it
Nice.
A fan extend it out map 2.
I'm gonna hold you. Shoot.
Which means they still have to find an answer. Does that come in the form of the heroes?
Nice. Dude, how good was that chain?
To be able to disrupt the Symmetra teleport.
Genji just one. Okay. Genji just went anime.
And also tied to, hey, you have to go through teleport.
I won't let the spirits take me.
Cat lifeline is endless unless you kill that cat. Hold on. We're cooking.
Translucent pink. No.
Like there's so much
I want a translucent pink keyboard. Holy crap. You know how dirty that thing is gonna get. No.
It's also proving that you still deserve your spot as a
Apagando las luces.
Oh yeah, you're tired of Atlas? We have the stop of Halo. The translation of that sign. I'm tired of Atlas in French. Here comes trouble.
When we get the first and
I love that production was so surprised I could do the live translation. I just well, no, actually, I did 6 years of French. I actually got an A in it. So if you don't know the British education system, it is actually fully mandatory that we have to study French or German.
Oh, that's cool. The British, you have to study either German or French. Oh man, I wish our school had that. I wish our education system supports an extra language like that. Oh no. Every time this Genji gets me. I'm just gonna stick to freaking Sultan now.
We're not yet at the masters where a loss means people and green.
Genji wants to get me, he needs to go through Sultan. Oh my god. He even cancelled my ult.
Some people's favorite part.
Wow.
That's for sure. Looks like Gushue is nearly about ready. Just a guy under the table making sure the computer is plugged in. I'm not sure what he's doing.
Play of the game.
Let's go, Sultan.
The true pinnacle of
Bet you still lost.
Is it switched on?
Then turn it on again. As the problem
It solves so many things, apart from maybe winning a series. That solves not many. I will argue. Doesn't make you speak quicker. Doesn't make you.
I don't know. Like growing up on countryside. No router. Like we had to slam the router a few times.
What? When? When was it? Today? Yesterday?
No, me.
What?
Growing up.
Oh, growing up.
What did
Scottish countryside.
What do
What, you
people
get, like,
have
100 kilobits a second?
as soon as they get
We got
outskilled
15
with a
minute
better tank
sections
using the
of
same
successful
hero, they
connection.
choose
Use
Malga?
those AOL free trials.
It
the best
no like exaggeration. It took me
Dude,
a
it's
straight day
Overwatch. You're
to
supposed to
download
change
games
heroes if you
off
get
of a
outplayed.
disk drive.
That's,
Wait, how
that's
is
the game.
How is that possible? If a disk drive,
That's what you're
the
supposed
read-write
to be
speed of a
doing.
disk drive is not that low.
If you're not changing
You made your own
because
disk
you
drive,
get
your
rolled,
own optical
you're doing
drive
it
at that
wrong.
point?
Well, we had to run up a hill if we wanted.
You had to
receive
run up a
text.
hill,
Yes,
go
we had
plug
to run
the
up
CD
a hill
drive in,
to
put the
receive
CD
a text. That was the only way.
You must marvel at people being able to call each other on the phone.
Yeah. The first time that I walked into an actual city, I was like, whoa!
Peasants from the 1200 be like when they're transported to the 21st century.
Yeah, my home actually is a historic site. We had a Celtic settlement, actually, in our backyard. They
Well,
excavated it, too.
Thankfully for the audience, we are just about ready.
Yes, we can stop digging through my past and start sifting
Digging
through
through
the
Weibo's past. Now they've been to 2 map 5s versus Falcons and maybe even just toppling them here. Gushway's about ready to go. He lied to me.
Okay, let's see if my game capture works
I've
with
been lying to you
this
for the
game.
last minute straight. He should hopefully ready to go in just a moment.
Well, you're one map away from Weibo pulling off a third upset versus Falcons this would be?
There's potential. They've been 3-2'd by Falcons twice now.
I don't think it's going to pick
mid-season
up.
last year and in the preseason.
I'd be very surprised
well,
if
you know
this
what they
picks
say,
up.
Third time might be the charm.
Third time is a charm.
Oh, headsets going on. We should be heading into match fairly soon, I would imagine. Just a reminder, if you're joining us, this is upper bracket, Weibo Gaming versus Falcons, map 3.
How long is the tutorial?
Everything on the line. And probably Atlas.
After 1,000 years,
Hey!
the mists are finally cleared.
I
to
said I'll be
reveal Albion.
surprised. I am.
Losing Neon Junction allows him to pick up that first ban. Weibo
It's
don't
working
have the
on
opportunity
game
to go
capture.
against him.
What?
Now what they could do, they can't land the sim. They could go for the castle. Or the main, actually.
5 to 10 minutes maybe.
But probably the cast since if the sim's available, you're playing simulates.
There's 2 people, 2 reps on each way. So, where those key there on your screen. It won't be flushed after this series. After they get down to lower bracket, that is where the danger will lie. Key crushing ceremony was a good one. The players' faces, I think it was last year. Someone.
Okay, what do we do? Click on the ground to move and find the way off the beach. Okay, let's do that. We're off the beach! Great!
Yeah, when he's crushing key.
I was about to say, if we're enjoying watching players, just like their faces.
Oh no, the other way around.
Okay.
Another survivor.
First step, another survivor. I'm glad you survived the attack unharmed. Something blah 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 blah. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, Jack.
No, someone's face when he pushes.
Climb the tower.
There's no time to waste.
Oh, yeah, the childhood joy of shiny button go birth and Lord Thing just slowly get shredded.
It's a fantastic time. Zoe doing a crab walk. Zoe. Still waiting.
We'll have to ask Lawrence to see if we agree.
Zoe.
Yeah, sadly you can't see the Zoe crab.
You will later. She'll do it on the day.
Yeah, she'll do it on
You
the
can't
next
actually hear me,
one.
right?
Like now on the spot. What
Yeah.
next to
So,
in the chat to tell them.
expect her to do it and she won't. And then
Suspend your boots by pressing shortcut F.
we get into the game in a moment. Looks like they will play. And it's wow. Colosseo pick. There you go. Where's that front side? Good. No more Atlas. Colosseo is the map pick and the fans
I'm gonna need my full keyboard for this.
So far, so good. Need a hand?
You need a weapon, friend. You can craft a crude sword. Gather rough stone, gather rough logs. Okay.
You can do this.
Here's some stone. Resources depleted. The trees get cut off, but the rocks stay.
That went swimmingly.
Beginner sword show.
Let's get this done.
Okay.
Welcome. Well done.
What is my weapon slot? That one. What does this give? Damage. A dash to the target enemy dealing 118 physical damage. Increased movement speed of 20% for 3.5 seconds. Applied 1 meteoric charge. Each charge increase your auto attack speed by 12% for 6 seconds, stacks 3 times, so you can get to 36%. Okay, and then cleave. Same story. Okay. Spells can be selected by opening the item details, then left click on the item. Huh? Oh.
Good job. Yeah, you're my right hand.
Go to the gate and get ready for a fight. Where the hell is the gate? Is this the gate? Auto attacks, you don't even have to attack. Okay.
Let's open a can of whooping.
Get to the ship. Oh, I think I entered the cave now. Is it what I should have done? Oh, this is everybody. Hey, okay, can we join up now? Or do I need to go do this quest? Talk to someone in the cove. This person.
You killed those heretics? Bloody good work.
This is a marketplace.
Want to trade?
Buy a mount at marketplace. Don't I have 3 silver on me? Oh, never mind. I didn't see I got locked there.
Stay honest.
Whoa, it takes forever to mount. Find a wounded crafter. Okay. I'm not seeing a Sultan or a frog around.
You handled yourself well, friend. You can call me Silas. You know what to do.
Toolmaker to craft more tools, use what I've learned gathering resources, okay? What do I need?
At your service.
I need these wood, stone, wood and stone, okay?
Stay civilized.
How far are you, Sultan, with the tutorial? Gonna give me the stuff?
Good day. Splendid. Goodbye.
Return to crafter.
That was fast. Stay focused.
Birch logs and leather. Now find another birch log. How the hell do I find
Stick to the
birch?
basics.
What was it? A. Too long. Why is the mount taking so long, dude?
Eventually fell to checkpoint in the hands of Weibo Gaming, and with only 3 minutes to go, Falcons they're looking to be perfect.
Oh, they get Nara late though, which means the Falcons they can push, they can try to
Fusion is displaying from the okay. Okay, so this shows we can get these, yeah, okay, that makes sense. But it just says rough logs still. Oh, you need to recognize how they look. Oh my. That's one, alright. Foxes. I didn't get any there, or do I need to? Oh. Ooh, this mounting is shitty, man. can't do it while running. It takes forever. No, hopefully that gets better as you get a better mount or something. Oh, okay.
Back already. One step at a time.
Trying to gather copper and cotton. Go into the mountains. Cotton. Yeah, that's cotton, and copper looks like iron almost. Not seeing any. There's one. Weber's gaming to game 3. What? No one expected that. Isn't it shared? That's stupid, man. Why would you not share the stuff?
You've done this before, haven't you?
Refine your raw resources, bring your resources.
You know
to
what to
train.
do. What is it?
Revive, refine art leather.
Done. Farewell.
Logs. Logs at the lumber mill. Which one is the freaking lumber mill? Dana lumber mill.
Yep. Back and forth. That's it.
Jeez, everything needs to be refined.
Of course.
Stick to the basics.
She floats again. The tides have
Refine
turned.
your yeah, I've
It's
done
simple,
all that.
really.
Know your enemy. Open the destiny board. Steal the heretic map in the forest. Defeat heretics to unlock trainee fighter on the destiny board.
Let's do this.
Dude, when is this tutorial done? Holy crap. hoping this is the forest. No, it doesn't look like. Okay, dismount! Dismount! Weibo lost. No, one. I can't believe that Falcons freaking lost it. No, that was the winning. Got it. Got it. Oh, the map where you are able to. Oh, these guys just keep on spawning.
What do you got?
Oh. Oh, yeah, that just respawned. Oh, yeah. That's a quick respawn, man. Okay, what happens when you die? Where do you respawn? Oh, you just get up? This is way longer than 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes. Is captain.
Colour me impressed. Yes? Take your time.
Okay, can we join groups already? How does this work? When can we join each other? Do I need to do all this on my own? Where's the mountain pass? How much more? Yeah, I'm in the tutorial, but how long? Oh no, I need birch. Birch is in the forest.
It just kind of fell flat the last few years, especially on land.
Can't exit immediately after arriving. How many pieces of wood do I need? Oh, a lot. Okay. Let's look for plenty then. What? They used the Warcraft sound for that fox dying? That's a blatant steal. That sound was directly taken out of the Warcraft sound files. Okay, let's get 2 more trees. I think that should be enough. I still can't believe that sound. They use that direct sound.
Yes? All right.
What? All right. Bye-bye. Everything you need to control the elements. That should work. Don't stand in the fire.
You done? What is it?
Buy novice armor.
Come back when you're ready.
Plate armor, high defensive, low damage bonus. Leather armor, medium defense, medium damage bonus. Cloth armor, low defense, high damage bonus. Cloth armor pieces add damage bonus and cast speed bonus. Okay, so light armor, I need to get light armor or cloth armor. That would make sense. Where is the marketplace?
Have a look.
Use the marketplace category to find specific types. Okay. Where do I see my money? Oh, there. 400. Okay. What do I need to buy? I need to buy the robe. Tier 2. Yeah, that's tier 2. I guess you can negotiate if you have skills. Then I need to get the head. Then foot. And offhand.
Come again.
Cross shield or mend wounds? I think I'll use mend wounds. Increase all damage and healing costs. Reduce cast time. Yeah, let's increase the healing. And we have another one we can choose. Shield or force field. Let's try the energy shields for now. Cast time or damage. Let's do the cast time on this one. Oh, I hope this is not going to be an issue.
Found everything you need?
Yeah.
It's simple, really.
Go to the ship by lighting a single fire. Hold the ship by lighting a single fire.
Show them hell!
Find the heretics on the mountain.
Alongside the dreams of the teams that
One more. And hopefully we're done. Create further chaos by setting fire to the ammunition storage. Okay. Come here. Dude, oh, is this still part of the freaking tutorial?
Albion is waiting.
Tutorial completed. There we go. Okay. Okay, finally we're gonna play together.
Smell of adventure up ahead. Ancient ruins, deep dungeons, and ugly monsters lurking in the dark.
Took a massive drop in viewers. Sorry guys, I should have done that last night. If I was told there was a super long tutorial, I would have done it.
Ready for taking. You sure you can carry it all? Well, what do you think I brought him for?
There is something much more valuable to be found than treasure and resources. It takes practice and great skill, but over time, you can make a name for yourself. Land ahoy!
Land ahoy! Land ho!
What will you do when we arrive?
I'm gonna join my buddies. And you? What are you gonna do? Yeah, dude. It's amazing. We were on almost 40 though, until I had to do a super long tutorial. Yeah, show me my rewards. Okay, where do I find you guys? Now do we... Legend Frog, let's go, you are huge! Choose... Yes. Join party. What do I choose here? Adventure, duelist, or gather. Start zone, relaxing gathering. Nah, that sounds stupid. Fight with arenas and various other PvP activities. Okay, that's gone. Now we just wait for Sultan. I have a bunch of shit to sell. Can any of this stuff be equipped or something? It says it can't be sold though. Oh, sorry. Thank you so much. Ooh. This is nice. A level 3 Journeyman's Holy Staff. Nice. What do I need to have to use this? You said XP. I don't need to equip some sort of skill, right? Or train ability or something. Okay, we should be waiting for Sultan, aren't we? Put it on. You can't equip Gemins, you need to unlock the relevant mastery level in the Destiny board. Ah, yes. Okay, I need a lot more XP. Holy shit, I only have 740 out of 5,000. I've unselected spells. Okay, thanks game. I don't know which spells are. Are we now in friends? Are we in the same guild and all that stuff? We're on the same team? Okay, nice. Okay, are we doing dungeon? Out of region. Oh, you're just taking longer to load in? Okay, cool. Cool, okay, let's do this. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Okay, hopefully, yeah. Yeah, it keeps us together at least when it's doing that. What's your level? How do you see your buddy's level? Jeez, freaking gotta fry that thing. What are we doing? The entrance is somewhere that we're looking for. Guys gives way more XP though. Got something. Here we go. Now I'm a healer. Nice. Thank you. works perfectly. I mean, you can literally face tank everything. You don't even have to do what you're doing now. So, boom. Oh shit. Okay, at least the aggro is very... Man, it's so weird that right click isn't attack. Nah, this is not our dude. Now did you teleport back? Frog is coming, Sultan.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, all you're doing is saying I've set a high standard. Yeah, true. That's why okay, so interesting. Daryl, on Nepal, they come out with Ramantra.
We are coming, Sultan. Just hang tight. Oh, the minimap is very, what do you call it? Misleading. Well, if you, yeah, well, we're waiting for you after you get off the ship. What? Why did it kick me out? That's silly. Legend? Ah, Legend. Frog, can you quickly just accept my friend invite? Just send me, just accept my friend invite. Here we go. Oh, I can't just forcibly go into your party. I think you'll have to re-invite me to your party. Unfortunately, I can't just join your party. It looks like.
You get a Lucio here as well on defense from AGAL. Less common. And you're going to just be playing this with the, Mog, obviously. The immortality build's still really good for the Mog to play inside of. Barrel's going to switch over to the 6. It's kind of what I thought they would have wanted to play, some Sigma-based comms during this match.
If you're Malga and you see the 6 walk up, you know you have to save your shoulder charge for when Accretion gets wound up, and you probably have to charge away. This is a very interesting attack and take the league. Bloody healing, they've got the Baptiste, right? So Immortality build's going to give you that window, regenerative burst, obviously breaking a pinch, but those resources can be worked through, and there is the...
I don't know why the game kicked me out. Is it because I just alt tab for 2 seconds?
I didn't want to play Naga when Kiri is banned, and your opponent has already shown they want to play Armor. Like, well, shutting down the cardiac overdrive.
They hurt you now, because they're back to Diva. It's too late. They've already lost the first fight. As,
this should be free.
But these switches are just great for Pharaoh, right? They can now have Slay go over and play Brig. Brig on it here. A great
Did you board the ship yet?
It's very strong. Like I said, free whip shots is free real estate in the Overwatch world. Liga getting hobbled.
And because you're playing that Maga early on, Nico's able to just kind of farm explosive shots into the Maga. Already going to have a Bola here. For what very well could be the last.
I don't think he has boarded the ship yet.
Accretion as well. So you just have to run. Make sure your boost and cooldowns are already at disposal. Or we can just not touch. That's also fine. Yeah, we just not touch.
Well, they listen to you. They said, "Hey, we're gonna run," but they had nowhere to run to.
Listen, I'm in for a good time, not a long time. So, all right.
That's one of the ways the map can end all time. We had one fight, and then they just kind of kept walking backwards.
What are you guys laughing at? What's so funny?
Until the game ended.
Yeah, that confirms it. You need to light the fires, and then you get a ship, and then you choose the step.
So they're very disjointed. So I mean, trying to stall card is hard. Stalling card as Diva versus Sigma.
Yeah,
Brig. Not great.
Let's see if he gets this. Did he get whip shot back, or
there's so much to displace you here. Okay.
Yeah, whip shot, and then okay, and then the game's over.
Dude, the game is fun. Just push through. It's a very easy game to play. You'll see. And the fact that you can play it on your phone, that makes it so much cooler.
We get a third final map between these two teams.
That is a certified yada yada moment.
Yada.
Diva, Maga seem to be the strength thus far. We've seen where much of hand. Do you want to play New Jung City, all out rush, right? You can play you can go back and play Reaper Shi on there if you wanted as well.
I think you hit the nail on the head, just mentioning that the Arga is going to find yourself in good shape. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Malga is still available for ban tomorrow.
Yes, we've not seen a Maga ban. So, like, I mean, if you're AGAL, right, you can ban Sig here, potentially.
Really depends on that choice.
Yeah.
Gaga, a true competitor in his own right, spent a lot of time at the highest levels.
Put himself in a place in ball.
Yeah, give me the Gaga
let's get
balls.
crazy.
Good times. Yeah, obviously someone who I would say was his name was up in lights there, maybe not Bushko level.
That's how you know we're getting old. When we've casted coaches who played maybe 30, 40 games that we watched.
Yeah, Yongchin?
Yeah.
I remember Yongchin with the legendary C9 on Dorado. Man, looked at it. I think someone posted, I think it's Thomas, someone posted.
We're not talking about the legendary C9 on Dorado. Please, God, no! No! Dude, that was so disgusting. The payload was like right next to the steps, and the guy was on the steps, but due to the steps being angled, the payload was here and he was on the step. It didn't count as pushing the payload because of the height difference. And the C9 due to that was insane. The guy was like a half a meter away from the payload the whole time, but then he just went up the stairs, leapt the point. Holy shit, see how I get my monetization today?
I mean, you play Ramatra, you could also play Orisa.
Well, they were also like, they were also giving Slice some troubles when they went over and played Viva, I guess.
I do think it's tough.
They were able to kind of find them constantly.
Conversely, obviously it's tough for the Freya when you're up against the cat as well. Like a lot of those, like you end up like splitting your comp into airborne warfare. Ligue Doomfist would be...
The Doom, Shion would not have been the one that we had on the cards.
Totemo Atsui desu.
Mucho assured is.
Into this, so interesting enough, Barrel has not shown really much sim, which is really the only time we see Vendetta. So I expect Top Dragon to switch off of this and go back to Tracer. See if that is the case. So yeah, Swift and the Spawn. They'll play the Vendetta even with no sim on the other side. So I also think Barrel playing Slay on the roll. Just a lot of damage here.
Bro, we are in there. The Vendetta Falfari threatening, basically just trying to Goomba stomp over Barrel to get to the back line.
Well, the Vendetta's pretty good if you were expecting like the Sig on the other side.
Wow, look at this guy. Jeez, that's nice. Did you see how his Huang, how he moved that bubble exactly through the corridors? I mean, there was zero what ifs there. That thing was center path. He knew exactly where that water ball was going. It's amazing how good these guys are. But all these guys are top 500.
Trying to stay out of Liga's reach. You drop back to the point, it's 27% and counting. KSC, I mean, makes perfect sense to go over towards the Orisa. You need some actual disruption in your front line.
I wish I could play Kiri like that. Holy shit.
But KSG can't be everywhere.
Well, KSG flipped the point. The issue is
What
he stares up towards that
perks does the pros usually pick for Kiri? We're not gonna press tab, are we? No.
How do you feel about the Reaper against the comp that will be able to outstrip him in terms of pace?
Well, I mean, now so like the Reaper obviously is like kind of returns some of the pressure onto the the back line, and even obviously giving the Hazard some trouble, right? Like Reaper is one of the damage dealers that just kind of pump through the Hazard, but now with Diva out there, it doesn't feel as nice.
Nice mobility there from Slay. I also think though Tidal Blast Reaper is pretty sick. Tracer might just give you a more reliable delivery, but the extra durability is something Reaper can make more use of to give himself a window to heal.
Okay, well, he's using the... Not the critical health one. He's using the healing when damage is done. First perk. Yeah, he's gonna take the same perks as I do. Although I don't think they use Foxtrot. I think they use that quick step one. I think with Foxtrot I'm too much relying on Suzu to do burst healing, where Suzu needs to be a cleansing tool, not a healing tool. Right? Jeez, this Xion just used her ult to get out. That's all she did. Use her ult to get out. Dude, that's how you know you have a freaking perfect team setup. If you can use your ult just to get out, that's fine. We'll still win. Your life is more important. Use your ult to get out. That's insane. Please tell me you have the bandits dead already, Sultan.
I tell you what, I think if Barrel doesn't make like any comp change in a serious manner, I was gonna say this is gonna be a runaway here for AGAL. So now the Xion coming in the mix.
The game is very nice. At least if you die, you just stand up after a while. So don't worry too much about dying in the beginning. I think it later is gonna punish you by making you drop shit, most probably. That's usually how these games work. Drop money, lose a bit of experience type thing, but in the beginning it's not, doesn't make sense to worry about it. I mean, once you get to us, Sultan will keep stuff away from you. Not Sultan Frog. Frog will keep stuff away from you. And I can heal as well.
Whether you play it with a Fury, whether you play with a BAP, and then I know we've seen teams play that with Mei, right? You can play something that can be really disruptive, try and slow the pace of the game down, because trying to match this for Barrel has not been pretty. This is an opportunity though, right? Ray, Rush, Annihilation, nothing on the other side, and Cloud is just dead at the beginning of these fights instantly. That's also going to be the orbital ray used here, and AGAL get out.
If you go in a black zone, they can steal everything from your inventory. Oh. Interesting. Sounds kind of racist.
Finally, they get some control. They have to be perfect from here on out, right? One more flashpoint. AGL will walk away with this series. We'll get our first key crush as well here for Overwatch at EWC as send Barrel packing. Easy on with a spree here, and obviously being protected by Ligue, but they do end up losing recall early on. Slay falls on the other side. That's going to force that Kitsune rush out.
False bomb up now for Top Dragon. Ligue out of mech though. This is good. This is a resurgence now for Barrel. There's been some chopping and changing at DPS, but it looks like they've finally found a formula. Well,
they also get some ultimates too, which helps, right? As well. So
Frog has been very quiet. Ah. Words. Sorry. Sultan has been very quiet. I'm getting worried.
Mobility off the spree, can climb, gain altitude, and remove that threat. Barrel at 99% now, losing Easy Hard, not ideal for AGAL, but they're still fighting through it. There's a self-destruct back in mech sound, barrier here. Now for Lengsa, Cloud has fallen. KSG has to go for this annihilation. It's now or never, unless you want to take a back seat, and I don't think that's the style of Barrel. Ligue trying to break up line of sight as often as he can, has to frankly leave the point for now. Overtime, though, still in play. AGAL still with a chance at this, and a Sundering Blade isn't far away. Nice combo.
Whoa!
Afari with a quick double Q hit guarantees the kill, and Slay is sundered.
Oh, that is nasty work there from Alfari. I mean, I have no idea. I mean, I would have said, like, hey, you're better off holding these ultimates, gonna get another fight. You know, you have another flashpoint coming up. They end up beating to get Liga back in mech. Alfari's like off cam, like 1 HP, and they somehow are able to turn it with those players. Tremendous.
Yeah, this is pod racing, baby. Some seriously tight team fights. Top Dragons noticed Lengsa, who then notices him in turn and quickly absconds. Bit of a fight in the high ground now. Liga cannot challenge KSG head-to-head. Needs a little bit of help. There's Alfari. Just when required. Nico's picked off yet again, and Top Dragon no control.
Jeez, Nico can do nothing. This Vendetta's just in his face, man, the whole time.
Recall a little bit low.
Emmerich can't move, then Vendetta's on him.
Ligue has again to try and avoid KSG for as long as humanly possible.
Yeah, but they're not gonna go for a recall here, and they're gonna get a rush.
Yep. Recall though might get picked off. Oh, nice vortex to the high ground. That's great heel pressure, but the back line of Farrell, it's gone. Thankfully, they've got big bodies, and they're happy to hold their ground.
Rock, do you want to continue?
Barrel barely hanging on.
I don't know if Sultan wait he's not keeping us updated or anything, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
Okay, AGAL, they're going to ditch the Vendetta at this point. They're going to match that Tracer. We'll see how that pays off. The Vendetta seem to be working pretty well, but maybe you're kind of, now with the Sojourn on the other side, maybe wanting, Tracer with a little bit, safer ways to close that gap.
Top Dragon here has had a couple of big moments. Okay, Annihilation, this is rather preemptive, but KSG just wants to make sure Varro can plant their flag early. Nico's been picked up by the spree, and Easy Han maybe doesn't have a Joyride available. He is not able to slip away. But it's a 4 versus 4. That's all the Annihilation was really able to sculpt in this engagement for Varro.
Yeah, I think so, dude.
Here for Cloud, self-destruct on the high ground for a remech for Ligue. Another sound barrier used by Lengsa to make sure that was possible at all.
If Sultan comes in, then we can come back and come and get them.
So Varro have priority now, and they've also got the only Tracer on the... Never mind, Top Dragon ends up ending himself. Varro, though, still in a good position in that early point take.
And I think you're going to want to see AGAL to even make more changes after this, right? Slay now, going over to Mizuki, obviously a real nuisance to the Diva. You see the chain coming out.
Is there an easy way to get to you quick?
Obviously, but Recall has a ton of other targets that might need Suzui at some point. They're trying to double back here.
There's no teleport to...
Cloud though, so needs to stay at higher health than he currently is, and just Liga needs to switch. I think he's really struggling in this frontline matchup.
Navigation player. Oh, here you are. Okay, let's go. Okay, which is
obviously making this comeback. AGAL, their backs against the wall here. Momentum is definitely shifted in this map.
Of Annihilation that I am terrified for AGAL's prospects of anything with that here. They were Overwatch showing a bad thing. Alfari up there, KSG. There's Annihilation. Alfari has no cooldowns to get out of there. Pretty dominant showing here for Varro on this 4th flashpoint. And now without any of their DPS, AGAL surely have to concede.
a solo randomized dungeon. Hey, QE player!
And Recall being chased. That's all she wrote. We will go to a decider flashpoint on the decider map.
It's not like the Hazard has a much easier time against the
Another Kiwi.
Still a lot of the same issues runs into. Maybe a little bit, you're kind of just playing for like insta-kill potential, right? The island leap, being able to kind of get in on top of the target there with the vendetta, but this is Barrel making an insane comeback. Final flashpoint is about to unlock. And the remarkable composition has given Barrel a lot of mileage. Really going to get a lot of flexibility to build those shoes now on the hazard. Nico backs out, over top at the ready ship. Looks like the was made use of by Slade. Might have to keep him alive.
Damn asshole! Threw me with a rock and now my speed boost is gone. My donkey is faster than your ox. Dude, why do I need to press a button to get off my mount? That's so stupid. Do it automatically, damn it. Ooh, I'm a priest now. That's nice. I love being... Imagine someone calling Anti a priest.
I think you're probably going to get a use of this potentially a spot.
Holy shit, there's a lot of people. Yeah, oh my god, I lost Frog. Oh my god. Wait, Frog gone. This is too many people. Guys, look how many people there are. Holy shit. Hello, buddies. Oh, there you are. I found you. That's a lot of people playing this game, right? Holy shit. Dude, what do I do with these books? Tome of Learning. Grants learning point. But how do I use it? Can't be sold. I don't know. Shit. I should have focused. Does the minimap show where progress? So that's good. Is this where we're going in? Hidden keep.
And then they just can't figure the adjustments out of that. Barrel searching out of that game, right? Going over and trying to play some Sim, Slave playing like 4 different heroes pretty much.
I'm not doing anything against this dude. Hey, not a German, bro.
トップさんとかスレイさんとかにスクリーム中にこうしたらいいよみたいなのをやってる最中にそういえば言われてたなって思いながらトライしました。
よかった。First question. So, what are you proud of? Because it was a difficult game. You guys managed to come back, of course. So you had scrims against very good teams, and
yeah, they were very strong.
Of course. 次の質問はプレーの姿勢はちょっとなんか特別ですのこの姿勢は投資はどうですか？大丈夫ですか？
The French lady is talking Japanese. The Japanese isn't bad. Ah, wakata. What's this orb? Oh. Bye. Where did you go? Who's playing? I wanted to announce the next team and then I realized I didn't know who's playing. Ooh. Suko. Why? Oh, they literally go and break the other team's medal with a... Oh, that's cool, man. How cool is that? If they knock out the team, then they break their medal. Your party has been disbanded. Why? What happened? Why is this game so unstable? Or is it because you teleported away? Merci beaucoup.
Japan, shout out to Lou. French, English, Japanese. What can't she do? Johnny, I know you speak Swedish and English, a little bit of Korean. Have you picked up on any French while you've been out here?
Nothing like that. I mean, that was so impressive. We gotta work on some languages when we home, Jake. You know Korean, actually, so you're sorted. You're good.
We gotta start prepping, Johnny. You know, there'd be some good languages to learn for this game.
We're going to China this winter.
Merci beaucoup for the enjoyment here of a Game 3. Barrel, after being down 2 flashpoints, takes it 3-2 in the Game 3. They will survive in the bracket as we say goodbye to AGAL. Can we start with that Game 3, Johnny? How do you come back after losing the first 2 points on a decider game?
I think it was a really impressive adaptation by Barrel in the end.
Dude, I told you, I'm not going to play this alone. I'm not going to grind shit alone. That was the agreement.
If I'm getting swarmed the way they did, Is there a comp I need to bring out in my own game, or what do I need to switch up the way that we saw them handle?
If I want to play alone, I could have played Diablo.
Was able to match the aggression, right? Like consistently, AJL was finding pickoffs with the aggression, but once Barrel started making trades of their own, like willing to give up Nico or Cloud at times, but still coming out with kills of their own, coming out with victorious fights, I think that's what kind of changed their fate. And a lot of it comes down to KSG on the Ramatra. He was getting in there, mixing it up in the brawl. And I think he lived for like the last 3 flashpoints consecutively. I mean, they just could not deal with the Ram. They didn't have the answers. And I mean, to come so close, that has got to be brutally painful for AJL.
I'm just gonna get myself back to down.
KSG, quite the entertainer. Johnny, who had your
This game ended before it started, guys. I'm so sorry. This game looks very fun, but somehow people are not agreeing.
Looking at the rest of this bracket as we take a look at this Feral squad, where is their strength? What do they need to work on if they want to survive? As you can see here in Group B, we're done with the opening matches. We just started with our decider match. Feral will be moving on to Space Station Gaming, who fell unexpected to start the day, Jake.
I mean, it could be winnable for Feral, but I think that's going to be another tough match, though. Space Station Gaming have shown a lot of versatility in this tournament. Yes, they dropped a Crazy Raccoon, but it's not really a result we can take to the main cast. Feral was one of our tournament favorites, so no surprise that they won against Feral still has more fight to go if they want to match that and get a chance in the playoffs, which frankly for Feral would be a huge win for them. If they can survive to be in the playoffs, to hit top 8.
Who's GK playing against? Oh, that's gonna. They're gonna play against Falcons, most probably. Oh my goodness, that would not be fun. Oof, let me just turn down this music.
Secret fighting for their lives in the battle against JDG. Don't go anywhere. It's OWCS featuring Overwatch and some crying fans.
Are you back?
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn.
Okay, let's go back.
And we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
Man, I love that they put your first letter like in the old books, fairy tale books. It's so cool. What's that red circle on the map? Are we going there? Nice. It's like a a world event. This is like a mini raid. Hey, who's this new guy? Oh, never mind. I think I just clicked on someone by mistake. Are we going in here? Cool. How do you see the level? If it's doable or not?
However, it seems like the story is that they're not able to live up to any of these expectations. So we're of course going to keep you guys updated as things progress.
Because this thing has a V in front of it. Number of hostile players that can include yourself as well as party, guild, alliance members, 0. It's a yellow region, whatever that means. Oh!
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup 2026, where we just crushed our first Overwatch Team Key. Up next, we have another elimination battle as we get to see, for the second time, JDG taking on Team Secret. Let's start with the Team Secret squad here, Zoe. If you're an international fan, better idea for than this one. We have representatives from all over the globe. Haven't been yet. Who are some of the
I mean, these guys are all right. Everyone knows him.
Freaking ostrich. Ooh, what's this green? Needs expert sickle or better. Okay. Sultan, what didn't you understand?
They're looking for some club chips, and if they can get through to the top 8, they will beat them. We talked to
I don't know what to do. Should I do after? Well, once you get to the ship and you select the step cross, just say you've selected step cross, then we can come and collect you.
So yeah, I think there's a bit of a confidence boost for the rest of the team. I think we're pretty confident what we can do, and hopefully the cards play out.
I mean, let's look forward for a bit now. You guys are going up against JD Gaming. What are your thoughts on JD Gaming? I feel like it'll be a much easier opponent compared to Crazy Raccoon. Thank you so much and best of luck.
On paper, people are saying that Team Secret is the favorite.
I'm getting so many levels.
Where should we see Team Secret have an advantage over JDG? Well, I think they're really well structured. I like the compositions. I like that as a player. Marco's really solid, but also can bring out the passer if need be, because Symmetra might be played in this one, but then the passer becomes crucial. You can put down the wall on top of the teleporter, prevent people from entering and exiting.
Oh. Why doesn't it have a follow button? Whoa, why is these guys unfriendly? Just loading. Dude, this guy's gonna kill me! What losers?
I think they're playing fired up. They've improved stage after stage, and they might be peaking right here.
The storyline coming into today was that China was considered the weaker region. Well, Weibo handed Falcons a loss at the start of the day, a major upset, which means that already China has a representative in our playoff bracket. Will this team survive to make it there? Only time will tell. If they're going to power through,
who the hell goes and pry on first-time players, dude? What scummy scum does that?
Shut down the aggression, because I think what we saw from Team Secret yesterday, what made that last map against Crazy Raccoon so close, was that they relentlessly went in aggressively. They saw an opening and they used it. This is the first time we actually saw Sierra making mistakes.
I will.
Like that.
I was following you, but I couldn't catch up, and then my game loaded. It just said reconnecting, and then I was on that side of the bridge again when I loaded back in, because we run right past that mentalist guy, and then all of a sudden I loaded and I was on that side again, and that's how they killed me.
What he said.
I'm going Team Secret. I believe in Cuff. If you watched him last year at EWC, he is a team to witness and enjoy the glory on the stage. It's time to get started here. Before the six-match day.
Oh, I'm following the wrong person. There you go. Now I'm following the correct person again. Dude, look at that chest. So shiny. Oh, this guy killed me. This is the guy that killed me last time. Dude, that mentalist dude is like coming. Dude, the mount should fuck off when you get off it, because you constantly click on the damn thing. Haven't these guys learned anything from World of Warcraft? Are we going to go collect softener? That was a nice XP steal. I don't have anything to cut these things up.
Secret versus JDG. You sound unhappy about that. Why are you unhappy? I do sound unhappy about that.
Flax, can't get that either. Yes, I can't get anything in this area to upgrade my tools.
But that is esports. Someone wins, but at the same time, someone has to lose. One of these teams.
Let's attack the rat. Nice. Something I can kill. Ooh. Oh, I didn't get XP for that.
Of the Chinese teams, they have been the most reluctant to play towards that Malga playstyle.
Ooh. How do you emote?
It's fairly easy to track what JDG's tank line will be, right? Off of the fact that you have to substitute Bella's Raya in. If you want to be able to play like the dive or pivot towards the Malga mid-game. We'll have to see if they start with Bella's Raya to go for that Malga, as Roxy tried to play it yesterday.
Yeah, that deep tank pull required at this time in the game.
It's kind of. I like the fact that you gain level in what you're using. That's kind of cool.
Over in the West normally, but this time playing for a Pacific team. It's going to be a good showdown here, and I'd say fairly evenly matched despite Japan.
Yeah, I think like the flexibility gives Team Secret the edge, especially when you sort of like look at Roxy's hero pool. The D.Va is something that JDG were trying to play around yesterday before they were forced to pivot to that Malga.
It's not it.
Will struggle into Team Secret if we see that continuation of the Vendetta pressure that Crazy Recruit will put.
Nice. Let's go, Frog. We're just killing ostriches at this point. I agree.
But looks fine to wait just a moment. Paul again starting us off. Sabanos
like they love playing that Malga. JDG, they'll play it if they're forced, but they don't want to. Jetpack Cat ban as well to make sure that you can't play the Kiriko and that Cat, which is going to be a very default backline for a lot of teams. Just airlifting things like the Cassie into position, especially if Secret wants to play things like that, then that is.
So I get monetized today. I would be so happy, imagine.
JD Gaming on their final lifeline. Still first two, still the most brutal of formats down in the lower bracket. And first three, no mistakes. Meaning, yes, you have to pull that lever of the square stands very early on. Normally rewarded for it with not only maybe a match.
JD Gaming, they did have a 3-map series. Went the distance until we got to that last pathway. Then it very much was just struggling into the Cassidy, the Cat, the
Who's
Malga.
Mazba?
Despite trying to play that Malga, Lucio, Kiriko.
Got a friend request. Is it just a random person?
For a lot of these CN teams, but as we said, JD Gaming, they like to go their own way on control.
How big is your clan? Frog. Can I join?
Maybe there's one drum going around.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe there is just a drum in the stadium somewhere and people are just finding it. We'll soon find out. Let's get in. Nepal, Mac 1, JD.
No, it's not yours.
His team is secret first to 2 with a key crush at the very end of this run.
Who will be able to make it home after a deep run of this tournament? For JD Gaming, what is the answer? Beltray actually will be starting for the team, so no Roxy. Being able to lean into things like the Hazard, the Wrecking Ball, at the moment, rolling out on that line. If he commits with the spawn doors, no, there's the pivot. Ramatra, Wrecking Ball, Beltray has more flexibility, and I think that's important to be able to try to keep him on the stage with the complicated.
Look at this freaking Osprey, holy shit. It's a freaking dinosaur, man. Holy shit, look at this mage.
His days are numbered.
Yeah, JD Gaming, 4 players on the point, able to dispatch Secret, and there are the swaps. The Ramatra versus the Wrecking Ball, Beltray will just bulldoze his way past, hit the backline, look for the power drive, but Pineapple has the follow through. Swaps to the Hazard instead. Will we see the real do we get a Mizuki on the field to try to chain Beltray's movement down as you have to push out, you have no way.
I'm happy that when it reconnects it doesn't throw me out of the server. That's at least one extremely good thing.
Slam down Bellatria, high vision in his sight. To the mega health poke, but now gaming. Just Team Secret making this cross. Good solo kill by Kinect.
Doing such a good job to really isolating Papa so that high vision does not have the hazard to be able to create space to hide around. Without having that body to shield, JD Gaming can just close the trap on the DPS line. Yes, they let Secret walk to point. Where's the rest of the team to actually be able to
Let's go back to... Hopefully Sultan is done. I'm gonna make myself a cup of coffee.
Yeah, and Bellatria has got lines, and they want to try and again get to that point.
Yeah, Mewtwo 2 and Tidal Blast. There was on to Tracer, alright.
Neither one's good. Slam, then Tidal Blast, then knockdown, then kill. Like it just writes itself. Suzu already used 2 cover down. Tidal Blast on Kaneki. Shrugs it off.
Having to wait for Sound Guard to push out.
So much damage though. He's already used his rush too, so time is ticking. Team Secret still needs to touch the point. They're going to get attacked for OT, but with already dead, Sound Barrier only hits 3 shots. Play a little bit more cautious on the Tracer. High vision under a lot of pressure is that bowler. The direct connection with the Tracer is just too good. I mean, Pineapple is just so free on this player. And that is the round of JD Gaming.
Can I sell some of these stuff I have? Can I sell it at any merchant? No, where the frick did this go in now? Island merchant.
With your coins and my skills, we can make anything happen.
Yeah. I
How do you sell?
If you buy now, I'll even throw in a beach.
No pain, no gain. Yeah.
Okay, now I'm gonna make myself a cup of coffee. I'll be back right now. We'll put on.
Get a player low for Soggy to follow through.
Yeah, I mean, look at the position here from Team Secret. They want to tie this 5. They're going to succeed in it. All right, Pineapple finally dead. First death of the map.
Oh, that's the market.
Team Secret is unlocked.
Do JD Gaming really see any form of counter dive, or do they feel comfortable just playing for ultimates? Looks like they do. Secret, especially if they have to commit 5 people for 1. JD Gaming could just walk the players or spread through.
So low already. Yeah, it needs to get back into a better position here, because there were 2 players trying to corral. Just descend on his position.
Pineapple, again, barely contested until now. That
was a bit of a weird interaction now. He's going to lose it. The Ruby fell straight into Soggy. So that grapple ended up just connecting with the Tracer. That is a little unfortunate.
Yeah, I like JD Gaming. Back to no trade. Secret yet again will have to hold this high on Pineapple, but now that JD Gaming knows the puzzle is right in height. Disrupt from Bella's Raya. Behind Pineapple, the opportunity to find these picks forces Secret actually to have to take these long wraparound rotations to hide away from the Freya's position.
Pineapple already just slinging take-aim shots. There's a slam, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but that's about it. Okay, there's the bowl through now, and now Pineapple and Kaneki looking for an opening.
There's so much delay, though, from JD Gaming.
Yeah, they're going to have the rush to at least start themselves off in a good way. Team Secret always use the sound barrier. There's a selection of mines on the point from Belarus, and now a tidal, a blast in the near future for Mewtwo. He's taken down before he's able to earn it. Even a double kill maybe for Soggy, but Monk still comes up with a kill. High Vision luckily going for the trade. In fact, it's a double kill for Team Secret. They win the fight with the team kill.
But that was a solid split. The Secret investing sandbags. Kills don't come through off of the back. JD Gaming still like the fight, 54% picked up. Now you can push back into this next one. The Secret tried to dive. You just drop the rush for the title blast. Dispatch out Copper, who's trying to build up that primal to stand in JD Gaming's way.
Yeah, before they can even set up, look at this.
Secret doing a good job of dialing up the tempo, understanding if JD Gaming get the opportunity to hit the ults and use them, they'll get bowled off of that point faster than you can blink.
Double support off JD Gaming. Here we go, now Kaneki's time to shine. He's going to get a lot of support in this fight.
Couple with that primal though.
Yeah, he's going to be able to make a dive in. Soggy's already in the backline too. Pineapple's going to dash away for the time being. There is the spree from High Vision, who's already super low HP. Trying to blast off Mewtwo himself. A little bit self-sustained there for the Wu Yang. Here comes the spree though in return. High Vision holding on to that last dash until the very final moment there to kill Mewtwo. Primal Rage for Puffer as well. A disruption, a big one in the front line. It's going to get booped around a little bit by Belarus Raya, and now the pick comes through. And the flip for JD Gaming on top of that.
Yeah, but not done just yet. Secret, more fights. All potential exit traits of Belarus Raya, but no. Also, Mitachi.
Sorry, I'm back.
But if you're Secret, you want a fast regroup. You want to be able to work with that rush when JD Gaming don't have a great answer to it. Belarus Raya, at least with the hand in mind, can make it difficult for Secret to hold that ground.
Okay.
About this winter rush from
I go to market.
Mewtwo.
Unscouted.
They do not know.
Is he looking to boot them into the minefield?
Maybe so. Already been spotted out.
Okay, which one's called market? Bridgewatch market.
Sound barrier hits 5 players, but those mines tough to deal with now as Kappa is just trying to clear them off of the point. Gives enough time as well for JD Gaming to stabilize.
Yeah,
no more sound barrier means that they can go for engagement, but with Monk dead there, time is really limited here. Team Secret have already picked up 2
Why can't I go to this this market?
I have lots to trade.
The knives you can keep. I just want to sell. Why can't I sell any of this stuff? I can only sell like the stuff that I need. I can't actually sell the weapons and stuff. Like all this, I don't need this.
My pleasure.
Can I just drop it in? Please tell me there's a quick travel.
I mean, JD Gaming can just play from afar. Break the shield of the Ramatra. Kappa has no way, once it's down, mitigating that one. Secret have to play with respect to the amount of damage on the Aura and the Soviet can get them quickly.
No fast traveling. Mr. Sultan has joined the group. Well done.
Oh, Kappa 1 HP. That's the Kappa. Nemesis form 2 really early on from Kappa. It's a big cooldown used.
This is great for JD Gaming too. Like, they're so spooked about walking towards the Orisa. Bellatrix having full fortified javelins.
I can do this, can't I?
Yeah, he's going to back off though. They managed to get him out of that little corner he was in. But there's the fortified to keep him on Winter with a 180 kunai shot, but gets deleted by Pineapple.
It just shows me where it is on the freaking GPS.
In the 1v2, Monk shuts him down.
Wow,
That's a team kill for JD Gaming. Gonna let the first round all over again with Team Secret not.
I guess that's how you make a game free. If you want to use fast travel, you pay for it. Oh well, here comes Sultan and Frog, so I'll meet them in the middle.
Totally shuts down Winters. We're headed towards final fight territory. Secret take that time. They don't have ultimates outside of Annihilation to be able to deal with it, but JD Gaming, they've got so many about to come through.
Let's just add Sultan as a friend.
From Pally ends up booping off the edge. That is one big tool removed now from the arsenal of JD Gaming.
I've sent you a friend invite, Sultan.
They've managed to really, kill Bella's Reyes super early on, but they used the Annihilation. They got one fight in him now.
I mean, Bella's Reyes back. He tried to rejoin the fight fast on the Doomfist and used the rally. They saw the Secret investing 2 ultimates towards the rally, would be able to sustain the team long enough for Bella's Reyes to rejoin. Does not happen. Toss back to the Orisa now. Themselves through the chucks to get Pineapple into a position to use the OC.
Tony trying to find the 1v1 there versus the Lucio, but it's going to met swiftly with Pineapple's railgun. The OC being gripped already.
Get up there.
Jumps to the health pack and manages to pick up a kill or 2 anyway. Just goes for the trade.
Bro, jeez, I'm gonna mix these two up. Why am I going? Oops, I think I lost Sultan. Look on your minimap, Sultan, you'll see the dark blue dot. good.
You got that first point win.
Going in.
Let's jump down to the stage though.
So anybody who's watching who might be unsure of what it's all about, tell us what.
Yeah, I mean, this is the trophy that is because it was the only title win that Boston's got, and you need to.
Oh no! I didn't focus. I was looking at something way different.
They need those 1,000 points, and they really need that win.
I cleared way quicker if you die near friends.
In their individual tournaments are so passionate about winning their trophies.
I would have stayed here for 10 minutes. Thank you.
Playing for the badge. They do love their orgs.
Absolutely, and also from the org owners, when I've spoken to some of the CEOs, it's become a very big discussion about quality or quantity and how can you make sure that you're setting up your entire organization for success, because of course, it is a big prize pool.
Yeah. Well, Genie has been buzzing around this huge arena. I mean, there's this arena, there's like 4 others. I'm
Thank
sure
you.
there's plenty of games
But this is the
going on.
important one.
Yeah, I mean, but you'll see Genie all over the place. She's doing a magnificent job as our Club Championship reporter. And hey, I'm going to put you on the
Hey,
spot.
level 5.
Stage host. I just gotta get in there. I know you're not
Oh,
used
but
to
I can't use it.
No, maybe we are friends. Who do you think is going to win the Club Championship? Can I ask?
Oh, with the amount of teams competing, if Falcons can get a win, I think they can do it again.
Okay, good stuff. All right, thank you so much, Genie. Let's get back to it.
Earlier on today, let's jump back into this series though. JD Gaming up a map first to 2. Find a lifeline here, coming through. I mean, look, if your team's secret right now, you know that key is...
My game does that for some kind of odd reason. Huge.
and it's start feeling yourself split.
So we should try and let Frog engage first, so that they don't actually do that, where they come and you pull the aggro. Did I say it correctly? I hope I said it correctly. Frog should attack first. Yeah. Well, getting leveled like crazy.
Could very quickly cause everything to fall through for this team.
Yeah, Soggy gonna on this Reaper, but it's gonna make it a little bit more difficult, right? Ignoring the previous coming in. Sun's already really low on this low ground. He's away. Pineapple and Monkey Ranch go down to cover. Okay. WM1.
Yeah, it's a fairly easy mathematical equation. Plus one Ramaka Nemesis form. Minus one whole team of JD Gaming.
A little bit quicker than I thought that would happen. Gonna be real with you.
That's great for Secret as well, because like now you can scout where the Wrecking Ball plays through. You don't have to worry about the disruption, totally taking away the engagement potential of your team. Pineapple on the Shion, Kaneki actually on the Tracer, so they want to really try to overwhelm Secret.
Yeah, it's Pineapple trying to go for solo kill. Winter already using that Suzu. Got fancy, but not fancy enough apparently. Pineapple's going to look for another one too. Forces.
shouldn't move too far from where they normally stand, otherwise they just reset. Nice chest. Big chest. Oh. Only one person can get the chest? That's silly.
That's a huge win for their defense.
Eric Copper, the only thing he can do right now is just get on the point. Eustace trying to chase somebody, of course. No one really can lock down unless you hit a nice ravenous vortex.
Yeah, but that means that JD Gaming's DPS ever angle they want.
That pulse was filthy. Suzu, though, from Winter is going to save the day. However, now JD Gaming have got this title blast.
Yeah, but Secret...
The problem is, I don't know why is Sultan's weapon pulling aggro? Because they're attacking you, Frog, and then Sultan starts attacking, and then they run past you, and it aggroes onto Sultan.
Secret, it feels like they're just being baited to look one way. They have ults, they have the point, and then one of them goes too far. Like, Cumber there trying to chase Pineapple yet again, leaving the rest of his team defenseless. When those pressures start looking towards the point.
Oh, sorry, we'll get into the action again, shall we? My goodness, they're taking on fight outside of the spawn. Mewtwo, a little wave to push Copper back, who's now on the Winston chasing after the Wu Yang. He picks up.
But it's difficult, it's weird, because, like I said,
a lot of his teammates being torn to smithereens.
it's like Sultan's just attacking over your shoulder, and then the aggro is just on him. Okay, let's go do the other boss. If Sultan comes back now, is he gonna spawn here or back in the town?
To deny JD Gaming's entrance for that dive. But really, if you want to win at this fight, it's a huge one. A showdown between Spree and OC.
Yeah, Sultan will join. Is he going to join there? Oh shit. Clicked off my screen. Oh, shit.
He's going to have those mines. The point is Mewtwo. Yeah, he's in no man's land right now in enemy territory. He's super far away from the rest of the fight.
JD Gaming just stopped Secret from being able to find the push as well. That was where I was like, okay, well, we might be missing required for Secret to be able to stay alive in this series. Great back flank from High Vision and Soggy, just flanking into that back line, putting the pressure on the supports. They have to do that, and then some though. As JD Gaming, like, you've got the tidal blast to engage with.
Bastards!
here for 2026. JD Gaming survive the lower bracket run. It looks so devastating. He's been a very aggressive player, very easy to sort of like bait and punish when he's too far forward.
You just run from chest to chest.
Is gonna get crushed. It's gonna be
standing by with Pineapple and our wonderful translator Jin. Pineapple, you're still alive.
Your guild is taking taxes whenever you kill anything. That's insane.
你们昨天失利之后是如何调整回来应对今天的这场战斗的呢？
我觉得昨天大伙都太紧张了吧，今天就比较放松，就比较正常。
I'll say the main reason for our loss yesterday was that we were too tense and that resulted in us just not playing. And today we are much
Why aren't we killing it, Frog? Why are we just running? I don't get it. Are we trying not to get XP? Oh, I don't like this gameplay. better actually fighting a bit.
This is definitely one of the better crowds we've had for an early Wednesday, Thursday performance. We're not even to the weekend yet, and it's going to get louder here in Paris. JDG looking to make
No attacking, but
if they will. It's probably going to be behind these two once again, but the whole team performed. Johnny, how strong is the squad right now? What did you like about their gameplay?
I gotta say bucket.
Say the ball.
I
Say
gotta
the
say
ball.
bucket.
The one getting attacked.
Like, it's just pure chaos. Like,
Pure chaos control.
The tempo, Tracer, Xion, this new addition to the Overwatch roster is just so much fun because the pace is just ridiculous. You get a wrecking ball just whirling around the point, trying to keep the point contested. You get a Wu Yang just firing in water projectiles from everywhere. And they just pick Team Sugar apart. I love to watch them play.
And honestly, that ball performance from Belarus was immaculate. It was actually so well played, such good positioning, so much disruption coming in, and that.
Yeah, it only works for a very short time.
Just couldn't find their footing.
For Team Secret, you're going to go back to the drawing board. As you heard from Kuffa, it's the first LAN, first major event for some of his teammates. What do you think they learned from today's
But
match?
dude, just running through the whole dungeon is boring.
Because being on stage for the first time is frightening. The setup is not like you think at home. I think some of these players, Kuffa's been around, he's an experienced veteran, but for some of these it's important for them, they come back stronger next time.
Good to see that Pineapple and I have the same high-five game. Take a look at our bracket in this one. It's GG Gaming is moving on to the loser Esports for Southern Division tomorrow. In the meantime, we're going to move over to Group A, so because we got a big matchup feature one of our favorites, T1. And our favorite Poco. Poco bombs could be in the building today.
Listen, T1 has to advance for the stories, for the team, for all the
Dominion! What?
The Call of Duty Warzone competition is taking place here in the Korea City Grid, and we have the lovely Glitter to give us an update because this is day one. Things are starting.
Right, we literally just dove into the competition, and this is how it's going to work. We've got 2 days of group stage, then we go into survival stage, and then we have our match point finals. So pretty standard for Battle Royale, but this is going to be really exciting because for Warzone, CC teams are massive in this lobby. I think we have 8 different CC squads, but the ones that really matter when it comes to storylines, we've got defending champs and Twisted Minds, but they've been really inconsistent over the last few lands, so they might not be able to close this one out. Little bit of a hometown buff here because Gentlemates are back in the building for Warzone, so that could be a big deal. We saw how crazy it was in the early portion of EWC. And then, of course, we have Falcons. They have Hisoka, best player in the world at Warzone, and Falcons are the favorite to win this. So is this the win they finally get?
Dude, I don't need to learn shit. I know how to play these games, bro. You playing it like a retard.
Thank you so much for the updates. I appreciate it. That's it from us. Over to you guys.
Fuck.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
Anyway.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Both of you
played against T1. You guys had a good start. Like,
yes.
The solo bolo in the mid lane on Faker, you
Yeah.
know, that was crazy. How did that feel, man?
I mean, that for us to have our new mid laner who just joined our team just a few months ago, be able to solo kill the GOAT was an amazing moment for us. And at first, it was 4-0 for a second. I thought like my dreams were about to come true and everything. But then, of course, you know, T1 and Faker being Faker, they didn't make it through. But we're happy to see you guys here.
Yeah.
Taking down the GOAT. You know what I'm saying?
That was crazy, actually, because we lost against them pretty bad away at MSI.
Oh, yeah.
It was like a nightmare. 0-3 and you're out. And this time it was like a dream, you know, in front of our fans, our crowd. It's a dream.
Yeah.
For real.
It's the mid-season championship here at the Esports World Cup. Overwatch players from around the globe all collecting here in Paris to find out who truly is the best. So far, we've crushed 2 keys and sent 2 teams packing. It's time to find out who is going home from Group A. This is an elimination battle featuring 9Z and T1. If you're just joining us, well, we started yesterday with a jam-packed 8-match day. Johnny, what did you learn about this group?
About this group, the favorites started to advance. EMEA looking really
Get our
strong
mic
in the upper
back.
bracket there with Virtus.
I want to go back into Overwatch once I get out of this freaking
2
game.
wins and you're through, 2 losses and you're done. You already hold 1 L if you're 9Z and T1. Let's take a look here at T1 and talk to one of our favorites, Jake. Poco is back in the building. Poco, can you hear us live?
Yes, I can.
Poco, it's great to hear you. One of my favorite French content creators and, of course, pro players from the Overwatch League days. I watched you Season 1, Season 2. But who are you more surprised to see on the mics this weekend? Jake, Reinforce, Soon, or Ben Best?
Telling me need to learn how to play these games. Dude, I've played millions of these games.
Natural. All the French people are like born to speak, I think.
They're just good at everything they do. I love it.
Yeah, it's great to see. And for you guys, for T1 this weekend, it's going to be an interesting one, right? With taking a loss already. It was an incredibly close affair against
That's
Twisted
not how
Minds.
it
You would think
works.
this would be maybe an easier match for T1. But how do you think about the tournament ahead for T1? Is this going to be their year to finally notch a significant result on an international land?
Yeah, I think so. But, I mean, against Twisted Mind, it was really close. It's always a very difficult opponent. But,
I can't get out.
Yeah, I think
I'll have to freaking hard reset.
They're gonna beat 9Z 2-0, and then Falcon is gonna be a bit tougher. But hey, I believe in T1. They have to make it. It's their land, and T1 fighting. Poco, what's the pep talk like? You know, the players are preparing ahead of the game. Do you barge
And I
in
can't
there
even
and give them a
get
pep talk? Like,
if I,
how does
you
that
know,
get
just get
established?
my
Hell no, that's not my job at all. I just
Overwatch,
do the team, I just do bench joke and stuff. I let the player, I let the coaches. They're very smart, very talented. I don't do anything about it. Just you guys, you do you, and no pep talk needed.
Speaking of me doing you, I want to do
If
the
I can
Poco
only get
style
my
with some
freaking
Poco bombs we saw
browser
yesterday.
back.
I can do that in game, but if I want to eat like Poco in Paris, where do I go
Then at
if I want
least
to learn from the French?
Just go anywhere, like a little French boulangerie. You get a little bread, a little croissant, and everything is gonna be good. You can't go wrong in France. The food is amazing. The people are lovely.
Yeah.
Maybe not in Paris,
Yeah,
but
the game
they're
is
lovely if you try.
completely frozen for me.
Poco, final opportunity to give a shout out to anyone who's been supporting you. I loved watching you as a player. It's great to see you thriving in 2026 as a co-streamer.
Yeah, I mean, of course, shout out to T1 for bringing me again in the family. Shout out to the fans. There are so many people. I'm very excited for this weekend. And shout out to you guys. You are doing an amazing job keeping the hype. And yeah, thank you for everybody watching.
It's great to see you. The male model doing his thing. That is Poco. You can watch his stream. In the meantime, we
Yeah,
gotta take a look at
I'll
his
have
team.
to
It's T1.
hard
They're
reset
here
this
in the
my
elimination bracket,
PC
and
just to
Jake,
get
this is a tough spot to be for one of the favorites in the tournament.
back.
At least if you're looking at EWC and across the board, T1 are some of the big hitters here to win a club championship.
Yeah, this would be a huge opportunity for them to do it in Overwatch, to notch a significant placement. But this team has kind of been on the outside looking in. They haven't been able to really broach those top spots, and they find themselves now in the lower bracket. That being said, this match against 9Z should be a bit of an opportunity to catch their breath, get their feet back under them.
Okay,
after what was
guys,
a
I'm
tough
gonna
loss
call it
to
there.
Twisted Minds. I mean,
We
I
had
don't
an
think that
amazing
limits their
stream.
potential
Holy
in this
shit!
tournament. TM is one of
So
those
many
squads that
viewers.
very well could win it all, so losing
That's
to them
freaking
isn't
awesome.
necessarily a death
Thank
sentence,
you
but I wanna
each
say
and
very
everyone
strong
for the
and
support.
decisive victory over 9Z.
I think I'm gonna play. After the reset, I'm gonna play a few games.
Exactly. They should make this one quick.
I'm not gonna open another stream because it's not like Twitch where I just continue. I need to open a new video on YouTube, so that's gonna be an issue. But I want to play a bit of Overwatch. I think I have time for 1 or 2 more games, so I'm gonna restart and I'm gonna play those 2 games. But it's not gonna be live on stream. Guys, thank you so much for the support. It was an amazing day. Thank you for all the viewers. Holy crap, this is definitely a high for the year. Well, actually a career high on the views. That's pretty sweet. Thank you. Have an awesome day. And until we meet again, may the shadows guide you. Cheers, guys.
How's the team feeling right now?
있다는 생각에 나머지 다 이기고 올라가자 느낌인 것 같고요. 분위기 괜찮습니다.
Overall, the vibe is actually not that bad. It's another opportunity for us to prove ourselves and take another step. Just win this one and take it step by step. We have another step in front of us, but if we win that, and we could just continue on. So the whole vibe right now for the team isn't that bad at all. Talking about your match that is coming up very, very soon. You guys are going up against 9Z. How do you view 9Z as a team? 자, 다음 질문 이제 곧 있을 경기 9Z와의 경기가 있습니다. 좀 9Z는 좀 개인적으로 파라 선수가 보셨을 때 좀 어떤 팀인 것 같으신가요?
일단 어제 봤을 때는